रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाएं या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाएं या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 1808-8822-6466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
नहीं
Yes, welcome to SPL Season 2, Day 5. It is the first match for Vishal and the second one for Ashwin. This is going to be a Vadala derby. It is probably going to be a match of two neighbors. It's going to be जहाँ पे ज़्यादा दोस्ती होते हैं ना, वहीं पे ज़्यादा दुश्मनी होती है. It's going to be a fun match. The friendlies will be up against each other. जब दो दोस्तों में लड़ाई होती है ना, तो देखने का मजा ही कुछ और होता है. Let's see who's going to win this one. Heads and tails. Who's going to spin the ball? It's Vishal. Heads is the call. And heads it is. Will bat. Ashwin is going to bat first, and that is what everyone like. The other day they had a huge score, but it's going to be against Vishal. Maybe one of the legends of playing the amateur cricket all around the world. So, how do you feel about it?
Also, I think they're a great team. We had a match last year as well, or last season. It was a very interesting match. We know they're people of France, so we hope that they come out on the better side. Let's see.
Vishal enjoyed last year, fit and raring to go this year.
Definitely hoping to have a good season. Last year we did not have such a good season. Looking forward to play again NCT. Good game to start with. We expected कोई easy team मिलेगा, but it's good to have a good team first. It gets a test of our team, how deep we are and how well we are.
How much you would like to win against a team which is your neighbor, and you know most of like Khanna and what's your place?
Bhakti.
But they were almost like swapping places. I thought they were playing for each other.
So there's no animosity between us. It's we live in the same vicinity. It's good. Beating them is because they're a very good team. We've seen them score 200 plus in the first game. That is what is on our mind. How to restrict them at a lower total and see how we can chase it.
Slightly prolonged toss session, but that has to happen. It's going to be a great match. Only one expressway separating these two teams. Let's see who's going to win.
All the best.
कैप्टन पीछे
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 1808-8822-6466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 1808-8822-6466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3,600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक
Set for day 5, match number 5. It is a battle of two neighbors, NCP versus Bhakti Park Ajmera. NCP Superstars versus Bhakti Park Ajmera.
outside the off stump. Ankush. Ankush was a star last year. He got a lot of prizes as a best bowler and also as a super striker last year. But this year, the one who has got the fastest 50 in the tournament is on show now, Amritpal Singh. 2 wides in a row. But you might be feeling, why wides? The idea is to keep the ball away from that short square leg boundary. The boundary on the onside is very short, almost like 30-meter boundary on the right hand side. To avoid that boundary, the bowler is trying to keep it outside the off stump. The idea is right, execution slightly error prone, but even it's fine if you concede a wide or two. It should be outside the off stump. In the first 36 balls of the innings have to be taken care of in the power play. The match can go, yeah, that's a very good ball, and unfortunate. Aditya Bhatia close to him, it bounced awkwardly and it ran away for a boundary. Lucky boundary, fortuitous boundary I would say for Amritpal. He's in good touch. He has got a 50 in his first match in SPL season 2, the debut match for him. We have seen Amritpal for the first time this year, and he's got a 50 on the very first match in the SPL season 2. In fact, he has got the 50 as such for the whole tournament. That's the first 50 of the tournament. Nicely done. Oh, what a shot, but straight to the fielder. Some very good shots. At times you don't get any run, and you saw a shot some time back where it was just an edge and it went for a 4. That happens in life. Sometimes you do such a lot of hard work, you get rewarded, you don't get rewarded, and sometimes without doing anything you get everything. That can happen. Such a good shot, found the only fielder Adi over there. It's a good contest now. 2 good teams against each other. A very good bowler against 2 batsmen in form. Oh, what a shot! But yes, that's his first 50. That is Vidyut, we know. If you are going to pitch up to him, it has to be at your own cost. Look at the strong forearms. The doctor is very dangerous. Vidyut, and very aggressive in his batting. He will not waste time. Diminutive, destructive batter he is. He has not been in the best form in the SPL in the last season and this season, but last time he just got into a good start and then got out. Just giving a glimpse of what he's capable of. It's almost like a Krishnamacharya Shrikant in the 80s where he used to dash every ball. That kind of a player is Vidyut. But Vidyut has performed really well in different formats in different parts of Mumbai in different grounds. But when it comes to SPL, he hasn't been the same. Same is the story for so many people. They are so successful in the other leagues, but when it comes to SPL, they find it difficult to play in their own society. Let's see what they're going to do. Wonderfully bowled. One over, 11 runs without loss. Vidyut is on 4, Amritpal is on 5. Both of them have got boundaries. It is a Wadala derby. It is the Wadala derby between 2 neighbors. Aditya Bhatia, Abhimanyu Khanna, 2 very close mates up against each other. Look at Aditya trying to orchestrate the field from his slip position. Nachiket Shivare is the new bowler, and this time they look a very settled unit. Very good bouncer. Oh, that's a wide. The leg umpire affirmed it and the main umpire signaled it. Wide for the height. Amritpal Singh, he would be up against Nachiket Shewai. What a ball, what a ball. Nachiket was there last year. The two good bowlers now on show. Ankush and Nachiket, probably the two perfect bowlers to be starting. And the best part is they have come up with a strong strategy of keeping the ball way outside the off stump. It's not even in the fourth stump, it is away from it. Maybe sixth or seventh stump outside the off stump. Width on offer on the offside. They want to keep it away from that short boundary on the leg side. Yeah, look at that. That came in again from outside the off stump, and they've got a feel for that kind of bowling. They have controlled it quite well. One fortuitous boundary, one boundary hit by Vidyut, which was up and over. Otherwise, the other one was a fortuitous one. So they have controlled the boundary hitting. Out of 9 balls, only one has gone for a proper boundary connection. The other one was an edge, an under-edged boundary, where the batsman was not more in control. Vidyut's boundary was an authoritative one. He went for the slash, missed completely. That is what Vidyut will do. Oh my god, that was little too close to be called as a wide. 50-50 call going the batsman's way. He has been consistent though, consistent in giving the wides and no balls. We may have a different angle looking from here, but umpire has the best view. Up and over, there is a fielder. Oh my god, the ball just swirled around. The ball just, after pitching it, just swirled across, it spun across and defeated the fielder who was fielding at deep point. A boundary to get the score up and rolling in the second over. 16 runs on the scorecard. 17, I beg your pardon. Right down the leg side, over correction. He's bowling so well. The first few balls he completely beat the batsman. Now he's leaking some runs, but that's fine. That can happen in a power play where you will be hit for boundaries. Power plays are meant for that. Power play, the fielding team has to control the damage or also pick up a few wickets to stop scoring. That's a chance. Oh my god, in fact it has gone all the way. Mistimed one. It had enough strength. It wasn't the area where he wanted it to go, but that's fine. If you have the virtues of hitting the ball straight, you get rewarded for it. And the ball just sped across the turf for another boundary. It was very well bowled. The fielder wasn't able to stop that from going over. Perhaps he should have been a little straighter than being that wide. So that is what Ankush will do. Bowl with a lot of energy and pace. That is another boundary. Third one of the innings. Amritpal Singh moving on to 10. Two boundaries edged, one of the inside edge, this was at the outside half of the bat. Unfortunate the bowler is, Amritpal won't complain. He's got two boundaries, one of the inside edge, one of the outside edge. Oh, beautifully bowled. Those figures don't justify how well Ankush has bowled. He has bowled a couple of wides, conceded 3 boundaries, but Vidyut's boundary against him was the one which was properly connected. The other 2 boundaries were not in control. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. Amritpal Singh, he was flowing like a river the other day, has been halted by some good bowling by Ankush. It's not been easy to hit against Ankush. He bowls with a lot of energy, a strong man, banks it in the wicket. I mean, it's not a wicket where you can hit every ball for a sixer. Slightly iffy wicket. .26 without loss, 2.4 overs, couple of balls remaining in the third over. Dr. Vidyut trying to just scale it up, play that ram shot, the uppercut. Oh, what a beautiful shot. That's a good pull shot. That wasn't again of the middle of the bat, but it was strongly hit. It got heavy on him, and he handled it really well. Vidyut moves on to 16 of 8, strike rate of 200. He's looking good today. 3 overs, 32 without loss. Vidyut's looking absolutely in top touch. One shot into the covers, one swivel and hit into that mid wicket cow corner. So he's hit boundaries on both sides of the wicket. It's going to be Shehbaz, the all-rounder, to come in and bowl. Generally bowls middle overs, and has been invited to bowl the 4th over of the innings. Straight up and down bowler, does not turn that much, with smaller action. On a tennis ball cricketer, bowls with the tennis ball cricket action. Let's see what's he going to do. Shehbaz, man from Bhakti Park, Ajmera. They also have their unique turf festival cricket festival being played in Ajmera, where the senior citizens are playing against each other. The matches are going live on Go Live. Oh, what a shot! He greets him with a kept quiet by some good bowling by Ankush. Not anymore. He has been handled with a lot of ease and hit for a sixer. So all of that action, sorry for that small interruption, but it has been dominance. Oh my god, this is such brutal hitting. This is fantastic from Amritpal Singh. He was struggling against him. Oh my god, he's going again. Oh my god, 6 again. Unbelievable hitting. Oh, this is brutal hitting. 6, 6, 6.6. Oh my god, that's absolutely awesome. And he was bowling so well. Ankush has been hit for 4 sixes in this over. He was on top of Amritpal Singh. Amritpal Singh had no clue before this, and Amritpal Singh has got him for 4 sixes. Almost had his man. Good comeback by the bowler. Fire against fire, but what great hitting. The first ball of the over, which was hit for a sixer, was absolutely amazing to watch. And we'll have the 4 sixes hit together just after this. We'll have a small little package for you to see how Amritpal Singh played, and so good. Let's have a closer look at all the 6 balls if you want to. What happened in the last over? Okay, the 4-6. That's the first one. Bang down the ground. Second one, beautiful hit into that wideish long off region. Then a pull shot, and you might say it's a short ground, but this could have cleared any ground. And that was the last one. Superb hitting. No two ways. Amritpal Singh, brilliant to watch. He started off little shakily, stuttered, stopped, but now ये गाड़ी किसी भी स्टेशन पर नहीं रुकेगी. Fantastic. This Singh is absolutely a king. 72 without loss at the end of 5. A 72 without loss. We are into the 6th over. Amok Patkar comes into bowl. Good bowling, 2 dot deliveries against Vidyut. Trying to get some parity to the innings. It has been brilliant. Last over, 25 runs were being taken off. 4 sixes in that over. Oh, he just muscled it into that covers region. That would be a brace. a couple to take the score to 74. Good bowling by Amog. Vidyut also is not looking bad. Even his strike rate is really good. It was Vidyut who was the aggressor, but Amritpal Singh changed gears and scored those 24-25 runs in a single over. What a start. What great partnership. Brilliant from Amritpal. Struggling in the initial part of his innings, but has been dominant in the latter part. That's nicely bowled. That's good bowling. And 3 dot balls in an over is gold dust at present where the situation is damage control time for the fielding side. So that's good bowling. 3 dot balls in an over is almost gold dust for them. Score is 74-74 without loss. Amok Patkar bowling his last over. Couple of balls remaining in the power play. Let's see whether Amok gets a wicket in that. Look at the focus in the young man's eyes. He wants to bowl 2 good balls to finish the power play. Bowls 1, hits down the ground, beautifully hit. That will run away for a boundary. What a shot! All the virtues of hitting the ball straight down the ground. If you have a strong technique and you have aggressive mindset, you will get a lot of runs on this ground. That was indeed a very good shot. Look at that. On the rise, exactly over the umpire's head. A boundary that will take the score to 78, I beg your pardon. 6 runs in this over so far. The last ball of the power play. Will it be the one which will bring the first wicket, or will it be the power play would be capped up? 83 is the highest score of the power play. Will they break that? They will need a 6er to do that. And he hits it very high. That would be a wicket to finish. A very good catch. That will be correct catch of the match. Beautifully taken in the sky. That's 9 times out of 10 in the amateur league matches people drop that. That was indeed a very good catch. Unfortunately, again, when Vidyut was looking good, he gets out in the 20s. Generally, he's the guy who plays all big knocks of 50s and all in different grounds where I've seen Vidyut. It's almost like his name, he's electrifying. He goes for his 50s in the Society Premier League. Unfortunately, he's been just out in 20s both the times. He would love to be in 20s again, considering his age. He wants to be in 20s again, but not on the scores. The doctor is a dashing batsman. I've seen him play so important innings. This time gets out in the 20s again, but fine, he has given them a great start. Then number 1 all-rounder comes into bat now, Ayush Jain. Yesterday we saw Crescent Warrior Club putting up a great show. What a team that was. Superb to watch. They enjoyed all of the 20 overs, 240 plus which they achieved. They were going hammer and tong. And against not a bad bowling attack. Naujuan Warriors they have a much improved bowling attack. So many good variation of bowlers. Dipesh Wafna, Abhishek, Kaushal Trivedi. So many good bowlers. Still, they batted beautifully. One man who stood aside was Mahindra Kothari from Naujuan Warriors. But for any other team, the team to watch out for this year is Crescent Warrior Club. Vitesh and his team, they look in top notch this year. Last year they lost a 2 matches against NCP Park Indians. The Park Indians game. So now this time they need to be careful. And some animosity, some close matches, some fight between rivalry of last year, it would be reignited again. Let's see what's going to happen in the latter stages of the tournament. Vedant Gowde, the young man, comes into bowl. All-rounder, off-break bowler, hard-hitting batsman. Last year, he did not start that well, but he ended the season well. Let's see what he does today, this year. That's nicely bowled. He is a regular, playing proper cricket practices every day. His father also is in that coaching department. Let's see what Vedant does. Vedant Gowde. On this ground, any bowler is going to be under pump. That's good bowling. That is beautiful. Keeping a batsman, Amritpal Singh quiet, who has got 4 boundaries in the last 6 balls. Quiet is an achievement itself. 2 balls, 2 outside the off. He's got the right length now. He's got the right length, right pace. He's not trying to flight a ball a lot like last year. Not trying to bowl it too quickly. If you bowl too quickly, you'll be hit. If you bowl too slow, you'll be hit. That's the right pace. He uses the pace. Smart, badly played. Did not just waited for the ball, use the pace of the bowler. That's what I said. When you try and bowl quickly, the batters are going to make use of your pace. You bowl too slowly, they are going to hoik you anywhere you wish. It has to be somewhere in between. You need to adjust and adapt and have their own pace for different batters. That was too short and it bounced nicely for him to help it on its way towards the third man boundary. Adi also couldn't stop it. Adi, the fittest of all, fit as a fiddle, the young lawyer. He is doing his law, and very cool and calm criminal lawyer. The family of lawyers, the young man Adi is putting his case here. White ball, 83 for 1. 5 runs in Vedant over so far. Amritpal Singh, he might celebrate consecutive 50s with a 6er on this ground. Inside edge, that's how he got his first boundary. And it will be a couple of runs. He gets to his 50, consecutive 50s for the smart looking Punjabi. Fantastic, very nice, humble, smiling man. And he gets 2 half centuries on the trot. Nicely bowled again. It's been a good over by Vedant. Just 7 in that over, in spite of conceding a boundary. He's given away just 7. That's good. The last ball. Will you try and bowl the dusra? Eight runs in that Vedant over. The score is 86 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vidyut got out. Oh, that's beautifully hit. That's going very high. It wasn't at the middle of the bat, but the idea was right. The swing was right. He's trying to hit the ball down the ground. That's a good idea. In spite of the short boundaries on the onside, he's not trying to heave it away and play cross-batted shots. I thought that was going all the way, but it wasn't of the middle of the bat. That is the reason it did not go that far. 87 considered unlucky number in for the Aussies. 13 is an unlucky number for the English, they say. Indians have many, 17, 17, 36, so many numbers we have as unlucky numbers, but for the Aussies 87 is unlucky number. Let's see, number 87 brings some good luck or bad luck for someone. But one man who has been in superb touch both the years has been Ayush Jain. He is their quality player. He is one of the top all-rounders of the tournament, top performers, almost like a proper IPL player. This young man is Ayush Joshi. Kept quiet. Vishal, I think it's there. He was a bit slow last time. Probably only batter whose strike rate was around 120 or 100. Others are all were going 175, 200, 210. Amuk Patkar, what a very good over that was. His first over where he got a wicket. He gets off the mark. Parity comes to the cricket when Ayush Jain comes in. He does not go wild and go for every shot. He saw that calming factor, that blending factor, which keeps the team together. He's got him. He's got him. Persistent good bowling. Amok Patkar gets Amritpal Singh. So ace bowler gets the ace batter. 2 wickets for just 8 runs. But Amritpal Singh once again getting out on the similar score which he got yesterday, but again doing a similar kind of role, giving them a rollicking start. Amritpal Singh has again given them a fantastic lifeline to thrive and have some fun. And talking about fun, one man who brings all the fun, who is known for big hitting, he gets the right promotion this time. Abhimanyu Khanna comes in at number 4. The man with his famous pink hat has arrived. Even just like as we saw CK yesterday, Chirag not performing to his fullest in the last season. Yesterday got to his 50. Abhimanyu Khanna also hits a lot of boundaries and sixes all around Mumbai, but when it comes to SPL, he has not got that many opportunities, or also even after getting opportunity, he has not been performing that well. Let's see whether today is going to turn the tables. Oh my God! 2 balls, 2 wickets. Oh, superb. He has got a very good wicket, a very big wicket. Abhimanyu Khanna could be very dangerous. He has been cleaned up on the very first ball. Generally, he has a sound technique to stop the ball. First ball, he went for the big one, and he would be disappointed. That's why I said these big stars, they have not been performing as per their name in the SPL. The misfortune or the failure for Abhimanyu Khanna continues in SPL. He will be really disappointed. He is on hat-trick. Vihan is the man who is going to face the music for the hat-trick ball. Amok Patkar, absolutely mind-blowing. 3 wickets down, all 3 to Amok. Bhakti Park seniors are playing tough cricket in their society, and Bhakti Park main leather ball team is having a go at a very strong NCP team, the defending champ, in fact the runner-ups of the season 1. Varun Kapoor comes in. Here is where they will have to pull up their socks and get a few more wickets if they want to come back into the match. Right now NCP have to consolidate. They do not have to give more wickets. They need to make the damage control stay there for some time. NCP. Beautifully bowled, equally well played. Probably not the right ball to be bowling on a hat-trick ball. He should have gone for the wicket again. Score at the end of 8 overs is 86 for the loss of all 3 wickets to the same bowler. So Vedant Gowde, he bowled really well so far. He gets Ayush. And the score is 93 for 3. 1.3 overs, just 9 runs conceded. That's good bowling by the young man. Beautifully bowled. The ball just got big on him. It's not a wicket which is that easy to handle. If you're playing sensibly, it becomes difficult. If you're going mad and bang on every ball, even the mistime shots will go for boundaries. That is the reason not every ball was being. That is the reason why Amritpal's inning was a very crucial one. It is not the same wicket on which you can play a lot of shots. Slightly iffy. Good bowling by the young man. He's improved. He's a lot of discipline this year from Vedant. He was bowling a lot of wide balls last year. This time he is more matured, more control. Practice will do. Confidence will do that. Oh, what a shot! Oh, superb to watch. Yuvraj Singh, like. That is how nicely handled. That was quality bowling and quality hitting on show. Very good over from Vedant. But the last shot covered for Ayush in that over. 8 balls and 5 runs for Ayush Joshi. But good quality bowling in last 2-3 overs by the Bhakti Park Tigers. The Tigers are roaring back, but right now NCP Shooting Stars, who got off to a rollicking start after Vidyut's departure, 2 balls, 2 wickets, and Amritpal was out. Then Abhimanyu came and he went. Abhimanyu's decision, like Abhimanyu's presence, would have been really interesting on this ground. He would have hit so many big sixes if he had stayed there. And that is what he loves to do, hit boundaries and sixes. He's a dasher. But one man who has stopped his progress and the team's progress and put them in check is the man on your screen, Amok Patkar. Very cool, calm, collected, bowling with a lot of focus, concentration for his Bhakti Park Tigers team. Amok Patkar. Two players with very good technique, Varun Kapoor and Ayush Joshi on show. Probably the right kind of two guys to be handling the situation after 3 wickets being falling in the consecutive overs. 2 balls, 2 wickets were there in fact. You still have some very good batters to follow in the side. Your best batting 11 and your best bowling 11 is allowed to play, and some players are there in both the lists. So it's a big squad which you can accommodate and have in the team. And what was interesting, you saw 4 sixes in an over, but watch out for 2 Jasprit Bumrah like clean balls. One right off top of, and this one was a full pitch Yorker, and that was indeed a very good delivery to Abhimanyu Khanna. First up, the first one was a good length one, the next one was a Yorker. Continues to bowl beautifully, Amok Patkar. 2.3, 3 for 11, 100 for 3. Only way they can stop this team from scoring run is by getting their wickets. So that's a classy hit. That's a classy hit. That's almost an international shot. And the fielder, he was just, in fact it was straight to him, still he found it difficult to stop because it went at rate of knots. It was a very well bowled Yorker against a bowler who is bowling so well. Superb Yorker, but look at that drive. Oh my god, that was heavenly. That was absolutely breathtaking. That was a treat to eye. What a shot from the classy left-hander, the best left-hand batsman. Look at that. Oh my god. He looks so elegant and graceful and soothing to eye when he plays shots like that. Ayush Joshi, easily one of the artists, one of the great technicians of this tournament. Look at him, shadow practicing. Oh, stylish as ever. One of the most stylish batsmen of this tournament. Ayush Joshi, Ankit's there, and if you want to have some monstrous big hitters, Amritpal Singh again. Also we have Vidyut, the dasher. But Vijay Singh also is a monster player. Very good team players in Crescent Warrior Club. So many of them. Kunal we saw yesterday. A bit of everything in Kunal. Aggressor, dasher, good technique, and also cool head. Also we saw Mayur and Maggu show the other day. So many good batters. Forget about the dimensions of the ground. The soil ground, you also need to connect the ball well. 106 for 3 at the end of 10 overs. They are going along at a 10-point rate of 10.6. Amok Patkar stands apart with his great bowling. 3 for 17. Let's have a look at what exactly happened in the power play, the first 6 overs. Ankush started off brilliantly. That was an edged boundary, just short of Bhatia. And that was uppercut by Vidyut. That ball just spun around. A pull, in fact, that wasn't middle of the bat. The ball still went down the ground for a boundary. Then a pull shot, in fact, Amritpal's shot, edged boundary. 2 boundaries edged against Ankush. And this pull shot, beautiful to watch. Natraj shot into the mid-wicket cow corner region. Amritpal Singh hooking a wonderful shot. That is how it started then. Oh, that was again a slashed boundary. But what happened after that in the next over? Vidyut pulling it for a boundary. The major highlight was in this over. First ball, bang, sixer down the ground. The second ball again, mid-wicket region, beautifully hit, tall, long, beautiful 6. Then the third into the covers. In fact, straight down the ground. Third one, and 4 sixes. Again a boundary by Vidyut. And these two guys were electric. It was a power play, and the last ball of the power play, the dasher had to come out. Vidyut getting out. That is what we saw in the power play happening and hot, and we really enjoyed it.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन
Let's come back live after that short drinks break. Varun Kapoor will be up against Jay Parikh. That's a very close appeal, but that man's quick. Ayush Joshi is fit as a fiddle. He knows where to pick up the pace. He's an all-rounder of the highest quality. One of the top players, top 3 players, Ankit Jain, Ayush Joshi. Probably the 2 top players for me in the tournament, both lefties, both similar kind of skill sets which they have, left arm spin and classy one down batters, similar kind of skills, similar kind of roles, similar kind of teams which they represent, one the champion team, the other one the runner-ups, and similar kind of way of batting also, even bowling. Batting, they both play sensibly. They do not attack and over attack. They play as per the merit of the ball, and they play some classical shots. They look graceful when they play shots. That's a wide, and that's a good way to see the ball was down the leg side. Ayush went for it, so even if he does not connect, it's going to be a wide. If he gets a small tickle on it, he gets a boundary. That is how you play a ball down the leg side. That's the right idea. Good to see. That is how he thinks. That's a right way of thinking. That is what I was talking. He'll play all classical shots. He will not go play wild shots. He will not play agricultural swipes. He will play shots accordingly. And see, he enjoys his shots. That's what is more important. Any shot which you play, anything which we do, and if you do it well, you should appreciate yourself. Put a pat on your back. Self-love is the most important thing in life. Jay Parikh. Oh, that's pulled. There's a chance, the bigger part of the ground. Oh, what an effort! What an effort! Bisected the two, but good effort by the fielder. Vedant, I think it was there. Almost could have been one of the catches of the tournament. Forget about this match. That could have been connect catch of the tournament. He went all the way towards his left, ran, and it needed a dive. If he had dived and taken that catch, that would have been the best connect catch of the tournament. Look at that. It went high. The man was running 20 meters. Oh, superb effort. Almost had it. It is a difficult angle to come across and pouch it. He almost had it. Brilliant effort. Varun Kapoor gets a boundary. Good work by the wicketkeeper. Superb behind the stumps. The wicketkeeper, if he goes unnoticed, he has done a fabulous job. If you notice a wicketkeeper, that means he has done some mistakes. Unthankable job, they say. The wicket keepers and the umpire, they only get notice if they do mistakes. They are expected to do very well, almost like a mom. They are a mother is never expected to make a mistake. She is expected always to make food for you, take care of you when you are not well, give you the solace, the first one to get up, the last one to sleep. It is almost unwritten rule for her to do all right things. That is what is with the wicket keeper and the umpires. They need to be perfect every time. Why do we do that? We don't understand. Everyone is bound to have some good or bad times. Oh, that, just wait for the signal. Will it run all the way? Yes, it will. Leg byes. Jay Parikh up and down over this has been some good balls, some balls down the leg side. And off the thigh pad. In fact, off the flap of the pad. They are both trying to stitch up a partnership. 117 for 3 at the end of 11 overs. So 11 runs in that over, in which they had 4 byes. So 7 against Jay Parikh's name, but 11 overall in that over. 106 in 10 overs, 11 in the 11th. Straight to the fielder, Aditya Bhatia, another great all-rounder. Why is Aditya not bowling? That also is a question. Aditya can swing the ball, the new ball, both ways. He's a smart bowler. Yeah, it's a very nice smooth run-up. Why isn't bowling? That's a big question mark. Hit into the point region. He plays so much cricket, Aditya. So he's giving chance to his other players who are not the regulars. Yamuk Patkar has been a star today. Very rarely do we see Ankush being hit. He was the most consistent bowler for them last year. Batting, bowling, he was breathtaking. Today he was hit for 4 sixes in an over by Amrit Pal. 3 sixes down the ground, 1 in the mid-wicket region. 118 for 3. Vedant Gowde has bowled really well. Run a ball, economy of 6 for Vedant. Last year he was inconsistent. This year he has started superbly. Bowling all in the right channels. a mixture of bowling action of Washington Sundar and Ravichandran Ashwin. 2 runs added to the total. Almost bowls like Washington Sundar and Ravichandran Ashwin's mixed kind of action. That's beautifully bowled. Superb change in line and length, change in the pace of the ball, trying to push the ball ahead. That's nicely bowled. 120 for 3. That's nicely bowled. $120 for 3. कॉर्ड है उधर. For 3, a very good over in which he gave just 3 runs. So last 2 overs 14 runs. They are trying to stop the run flow. Jfsc SPL Season 2 Society Premier League Season 0.2. It has been the first year, and in the first year we are having 2 seasons in the space of just 4 months. They should have an auction based tournament for the society premium. It's fine that they are divided as they can play as teams, but also if you want to have some little more fun, we should have the societies, and to increase and have some fun, they should have a IPL kind of thing, an SPL in which they can have a core team of 5-6 players from the same society or 7 players, and they can import 4 players from outside from the societies which are nominated, something like that, a concept where they will have an auction based tournament. That would be real fun to watch, and the players being nominated and auctioned and playing for different teams for different societies. That would be a different concept and interesting to watch. Up and over, bisecting the 2, the smallish boundary. Jay Parekh not happy. He has every right to be disappointed. It's a smallish boundary, but Varun Kapoor won't complain. Varun Kapoor is hitting the right chords. He is doing a very good job of taking the innings ahead. After the quick 3 wickets, it was important for them to stay there. Varun Kapoor looks very confident, and the other day I said Varun Kapoor's technique, I really admire Varun Kapoor. He looks to be a more compact batsman. He was looking much better yesterday. Today he is not playing with his 100% caliber, but look at him trying to disturb. But he looks in a hurry today. The other day he looked more composed, and he Varun Kapoor 14 of 15. I beg your pardon, that was Karan Surana, not Varun Kapoor. Amritpal again getting a 50 today and getting out, but not before he gave a good start. The reason these guys can play and enjoy and have nice time is because of Amritpal's aggressive intent at the beginning of the innings, where he puts all the pressure on the opposite team's bowlers. He hits the best bowlers of the opposition. In fact, he was one of the premier bowlers, Ankush, last year, where it was very difficult to hit. And in fact, he bowled really well in the first 2 overs which he held, but all that good work was spoiled in the last over, where he was taken for 25 runs. It's a full toss. The best shot against a full toss has to be a cross batted shot most times. If you want to play a shot of a full toss, and if it is along maybe knee high, cross batted is an option, and he gave his wicket away. And that is where on a half volley or a half tracker or a full toss, where you lose your wickets more often. Varun Kapoor gets out. Varun was rejected, missed out on a full toss, then gave his wicket away when he hit the ball straight. Very often on this short half trackers or full tosses, you will find runouts because you expect the full toss to be hit anywhere. Most times it is a non-striker who runs and the non-striker gets out. It was the striker who gave his wicket away after hitting a ball straight to the fielder and running, and no response from the non-striker, and he lost his wicket. There could have been a run if the non-striker was ready. He did not respond and he gets out. Ayush won't take a risky single if it is not existent. No communication and he gets out. One to 5 for 4. Edged for no runs. Jay Parekh bowling his third impact. Let's see over. 1 to 5 for 4. Then 3 runs and 5 runs in this over. सौरभ सिंधी नहीं है ना तू सिंधी Oh, what a ball. He bowled the doosra. Shakib Alam, last time he got out on the very first ball he faced and he was trolled from his own team members. He got on the first ball and they were trolling 2500 ka ek ball, that is what they said. That was a match pitch which they contribute. So much fun you play for your society. He gets a run and that would be cheered by his team members. He gets his first run of SPL season 2. Unfortunately, Shakib came into bat where only few balls were remaining. He had to go for his big shot. He got out on the very first ball. Oh, what a ball. Very difficult to handle if you hit the ball in the right areas. Vedant's height along with the few spots on the wicket are creating trouble. He will try and replicate something like that. Ayush would be ready for such a ball, but he will try and bowl similar balls like this. He should be trying to pitch the ball in the same area again, try and have the same effect again. Yes, he is trying to do that. Beautifully bowled. Smart bowling. This is smart bowling. He has saw a spot and he is trying to exploit that. Superb from Vedant. What a beautiful spell of bowling. The young man was leaking runs last year. Today he has been the one who is doing the best part of damage controlling. Oh, commentators curse. Just as I said, he has been very good. He bowls a wide ball. Real good improvement in this man. The last ball of Vedant's spell. Beautiful bowling, and what a shot. He finishes off with the boundary, but Vedant's figures still look good. 4 overs 23, the score is 126. In fact 132 for the loss of 4 wickets. 7 runs in that Vedant's last over. Ankush bowling, in fact Jay Parikh bowling his third over, wide to start off. 6 overs remaining. So where 200 was looking a certainty, 190 is what they would be happy with if they get that. 195. 200 is still a possibility. If they keep them under 190, it would be a good match to watch. Oh, what a shot that is! Superb! Good footwork. Last time they were trolling him that 2500 ka ek ball. Today is going to have some fun, and good to see his mates supporting him. And look at the shot. What a shot! Beautiful swivel shot. Nice lead. And Mahendra Singh Dhoni hits shots like that. Everybody is fielding in the other side on both the V's. He hits that Nataraj shot and gets his boundary. That was Mahendra Singh Dhoni like Nataraj shot. Shakib Alam getting his first boundary of SPL. Oh, nicely handled. He is a good player, Shakib. Young man, the youngest member of the team probably. And they love him. They are supporting him with their full throat. And that is what we play for. These neighbors are very strongly bound, and they seem to be almost boys in their teens. Very indifferent shot, but that's fine. He wanted to play it safely. If he had gone full Montal, it would have gone for a big sixer. Shakib Alam, 6 of 6. Ayush Joshi, 19 of 19. Probably they should be going a little harder now. They've just scored 32 runs in the last 27 balls. You cannot be that complacent. After scoring 11 runs per over in the first 10, the scoring has been just not up to the notch. And that indifferent wicket is not helping. You can hit with the new ball and small ground in the power play, you'll get a lot of runs. Once the sides change, where the onside boundary for the right hander is a bigger one, and the left handers, if you have, the left hander should be coming in the over number 11 to 20. If you strategize it that well, you have a good chance. But Ayush Joshi is there, he can create damage. But he is basically a player who can play on both sides of the wicket. He is not a cross-batted, bottom-handed player. He is a proper technical batter. But here on this wicket, you need somebody who goes wild after hitting. Ayush Joshi is more correct type of batsman. He'll give you 1 or 2 boundaries in an over. They need somebody to go bang bang, 3, 4 sixes in an over. 139 for 4. Oh, what a shot! Shakib Alam, what a one! Oh, great stop, good footwork. Manchester United or Chelsea fan over there. Oh, beautiful cover drive. Shakib Alam seems to be a very compact batsman. The score 15 overs, 140 for 4, 34 runs in the last 5 overs. Shehbaz, who was expensive in his first over, comes in to bowl his second over. 1 over 14 runs for Shehbaz, where Amrit Pal and Vidyut went hard against him. That's good by Shehbaz. He'll just keep it tight. Try and bowl those tight lines around the off stump, hard length, trying to push the ball in. He should not try and bowl the short ball. Just keep the ball in that area. At times when he tries to bang the ball and tries to bowl that bouncer kind of delivery, he comes in trouble. Try and hit that hard length area and try and use your shoulders to get that extra zip. Don't try to bowl quickly, but try and bowl that heavy ball which they call. Try and hit the top half of the bat. Again, this one was really well bowled, where he pitched it up slightly. Oh my god. Firstly the hand and then the ears. Hand was stinging because of that wild throw, and the helmet hitting Shehbaz. Strong man! Shehbaz, and a very soft spoken gentleman he is. Very humble, very nice, very good to talk when you meet him. He'll come and greet you. And he's a tennis star over there in all the tournaments which they play. I have seen him in that Ajmera Premier League where I was there for the Bhakti Park Premier League. And he was the player of the series over there with batting, bowling. And he is a superstar in tennis ball cricket. He does not play a lot of leather ball cricket. In fact, last year he said this was the first time he's playing leather ball cricket. So this is what Society Premier League gives them chance to play leather ball cricket, helps them to fulfill their dreams. And they are doing a great job. Shehbaz, not a regular, and he's keeping one of the premier batsmen of the tournament quiet. Good to watch Shehbaz. In the power play where it's easy for the batters to just have a little touch and get boundaries, when it comes in the later part, he just gets an advantage. And has he got him? Yes, he has. Superb. He has got a very big wicket, Shehbaz. That is what I said. He has got the best batter, one of the top 3 batters of the tournament out. Look at him. He almost looks like a Yuvraj Singh Ayush from a distance. And he plays like Yuvraj. Today, unfortunately, getting out. Ricochet straight to the stumps. Have a look. Straight bowling. Ricochet onto the leg stump. Unfortunate, the slow nature of the pitch defeating the batter. The ball just stopping and coming to the batter. He wanted to pull it, he wanted to hike it, he could have hit it in mid wicket, he could have hit it in covers, he could have wanted to hit it in the over point. It's too many shots in the mind, the ball going straight to the leg stump. Om is the new man. Nicely bowled. What a comeback over this side. First over 14 runs, next over just 1 run, he has got a wicket. Om seems also to be a very compact batsman. Oh, what a shot again. Did not connect it well, but nice. The way he swung his bat seems to be a very compact, nice batsman. The score at the end of 16 overs. What a good over. 2 runs and a wicket in Shehbaz's over. Fantastic comeback. That is what can happen. Football is a game of 2 halves. T20 cricket is also a game of 2 halves. First 10 overs 106. The next 10 overs, first 6 overs, they have just given 36 runs. Superb. Great comeback. But for NCP superstars, they would not like the run rate being halted. We have Ashwin coming with his son. Ashwin has been superb performer for them last year, this year. He bowls phenomenally well in the previous match. Just bowled 9 balls and took 3 wickets. Ashwin. We do not see Alok playing today. Alok Srivastav. Man of the match of the first match, not on show today. And straight to the fielder. Good work, Aditya Bhatia. Alert as ever. Is that Aditya? Superb work. No, it's not Aditya. I think that's Prashant. Superb work. He was alert. The ball was travelling with a lot of speed. The best bowler of the innings, bowling the last over of the spell. What a shot by the young man. That is a literally thrashed ball. This guy should play in the first top 3 batters. What a shot that is. Brilliant. One of the best shots of the night. Such a good ball and thrashed. What they say in Hindi, khade khade, stand and deliver. Superb to watch. Typical T20 hit from the young man. Almost a flick could have got him a boundary. That's a wide. We waited for the umpire batter to just confirm whether it brushed the pad or not. Wicketkeeper has been real good. He has not done a single mistake. Has stopped every ball. 1-4-6 for 5. Very rarely do we have such quality wicket keepers in a society game. He is certainly one of the better wicket keepers of the tournament. The Bhakti Park Tigers wicket keeper. 146 for 5. Just 21 balls remaining. Oh, that's a chance. Up and over it goes though. I thought the fielder had shot third man would have a chance. But the young man is full of class. He is hitting the best bowler. That is a very good ball. Superb delivery in fact it was. But that's a great option to execute. The option was fine, but to execution, it's almost Sehwag like. He looks so elegant when he plays that shot. A very classical batsman with a dashing attitude. So that's doubly dangerous when you have good batting technique and on the top of it you are having a intent of hitting some attractive shots and attacking shots. Attacking batsman with a strong technique is doubly dangerous. In fact, is lethal. Will Amo get his man? Oh, that is smacked. He is hitting the best bowler with almost disdain. Such good bowling, spoiled with 3 consecutive boundaries. 150 up. 3 fours in a row. Will Amo get his man or will Om go for the 4th one in a row? He's got him. Amog gets his 4th. He wanted to get the 4th boundary. Amog has got his man. He's got his revenge. Not before. Om has played a splendid innings. Look at the young man. He has played a brilliant knock. Short and sweet. An innings of substance. That's a very crucial knock because Amog would have been dangerous. He would have picked a lot of wickets and it would have been an over which is maybe more than 2-3 runs. He has taken them for 3 boundaries. That is a big asset in this over. Rajveen, who was a real star on the other day, 36 of 20 balls, comes into bat at a very crucial juncture and he has 19 balls to have fun. No, he will move across, shuffle across, go up and down, go sideways, try and disturb the batter, bowler. An ideal man to be coming at this situation, Rajveen. He will hit some classical shots, he will hit some cheeky shots, he will shoot some improvised shot and also he will play some agricultural heaps. Let's see what he's going to do now. The last ball of Amok Patkar. Will he pick the 5-4? Last time he bowled, he took 2 in 2. He has again the chance of picking 2 in 2. The last ball of Amok Patkar's spell. He should be going for the block hole. He should be trying to hit the stumps, trying to get LBW or clean bowl. Try and bowl into the stumps, into that block hole, in those shoes, into those bootlaces. He cramped the batsman, but that's what Rajveen will do. He'll run up and down, he'll disturb the length. 158 for 6 at the end of 17. 3 overs remaining. Again, as the other day, they can get close to 190 here if they were really bad.
ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3,600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए
Rajveen gets two singles in 2 balls. Superb comeback by Bhakti Park Tigers, because NCP superstars, they were going hammer and tongs. 220 seemed to be a certainty. Now even if they get 190 to 200, that would be a good score. That's a chance. In fact, it falls in no man's land. They are quick, they might go for a second one. No, that's a right call. 2 quick runners, but that's a right decision. Shakib Alam, he has got 9 of 10 because he was slightly slow at the beginning, but he has got a boundary. Rajveen, he'll go for a big sixer on this one. Oh, that is a very hard hit. That was hit so hard that deserved a boundary. Sheikh Alam, fantastic running. He took a chance, he could have been out, but that's how you run in a T20 game. Run for everything. Oh, that was hit so hard. Everyone was in danger. Look at that shot. The non-striker, oh my god. He had fantastic reflexes. Shakib Alam, any other one would have been flattened out. Rajveen, the ball swung so late after the... Oh, he's got him again. Clean bowled again. Shehbaz proving his worth again. Second wicket for him. 2 top players clean bowled. Again ricochet of the bat straight onto the stumps. That's a big blow. Bugger replay. A superb decision from Rohit, and good to see his presence, and Harshal Gibbs kind of thing happened. But he was actually celebrating. He had caught the ball brilliantly, and he should have settled with it for some time before celebrating. And in the process of celebrating and taking after our excitement of a good catch, the ball just popped out of his hands. Unfortunate for the wicketkeeper, but he has been the best wicketkeeper for me in the whole tournament. But for that small little incident where the ball has popped out of his hands, I think he's been the best performer behind the wickets. What a good over this has been by Oh, he has completely halted his progress. That's a boundary, but he bowled really well. He's got a life, he gets a boundary. 166 for 6 at the end of 18 overs. 12 balls remaining. He started really well, just bowled 1 over. That's a shame. He should have bowled a little more overs. Nachiket Shewale comes into bowl his second over. It's a very good bowler. Should have persisted with him. Oh, that was little close to being a legitimate delivery. 167 for 6. Off stump with the offside boundary is smaller. Try and bowl on the middle and off. Maybe middle and leg even is also fine, because the boundary on the long onside is slightly bigger. In fact, a lot bigger than the boundary on the offside. There is where he should keep himself away from. Outside the off stump. That's a sixer from Shakib Alam. They were trolling him the other day for getting out on 1. He gets into double figures with that sixer. 15. Strike rate of 150. Superb batting. Now all of his whatever match fees he has paid, he's earned the respect. Brilliantly played for his societies. Superb shot. That would have been boundary on any ground. Forget about the 6, but that was rightly placed behind point. Nachiket Shewale proving to be slightly expensive. 7 balls. He's bowled and considered 19. And he's got his man. Good comeback. Shakib Alam gets clean bowled. 173 for 7. It's going to be a great encounter. Let's see how they are going to approach Vishal Miglani if he comes good. There's Vedant Gowde. There are other young batsmen who can do. Why Adi did not bowl? That's a big question mark to me. Adi should have been bowling. Such a good bowler, Adi. Why they are not giving Adi an over? That's a big question to me. Adi, Vedant, this guy should be given overs. Vedant bowled all his 4 overs. But Adi, he should have been given a chance to bowl. He's a good bowler to some things generally in a society game very difficult to comprehend. Such a nice boy, is a good contributor, not getting a chance to bowl. That's always a difficulty in a society game where you have a big set of players whom to give the opportunity and whom not to, and satisfying and making everyone happy is the key to failure, they say. If you want to make everyone happy, you will never be successful. The key to failure, they say, is to make everyone happy. You cannot please everyone. .174 for 7. 9 balls remaining. Nachiket Shewale, he'll have just 3 more balls in his spell. He should have bowled a bit more, but it's fine. The other bowlers also did a great job of controlling. Because all good bowlers were being taken for runs. Ankush is one of the premier bowlers. He was hammered in the power play. That's a fantastic flick shot. That's the reason Rajwin's wicket was so important. Just a flick by Rajwin. Crucial runs being added up, taking them close to 195, 190, 176, 8 balls remaining. 190 looks a possibility. 195 if they go real bang bang and get 2 sixes in the last 8 balls. Very difficult to stop him now. Another boundary, just spoiling his figures. 28 in 1.5. It's an over in which he may be the finest of the bowlers. He'll still go for runs. 182 for 7. 190 looks a confirmation now. 195 is a possibility. 200 is also on the cards. To get 200, they need to hit 2 sixes and a boundary in the next 7 balls. Minimum of couple of sixes and 1 boundary if they want to get to 200. This man has already got a boundary. The score at the end of 19 overs is 183 for 7. 7 runs in the last over, 190. 15 runs, 12 runs will give them 195. 17 runs will give them 200. That is thrashed on the offside. Good catch from Vedant Gowde. Shehbaz getting his second wicket. I thought Shehbaz got 2 guys out clean bowled. So that has to be his 3rd wicket. We'll just confirm that. No, 2 wickets for Shehbaz, not 3, 2 wickets. That was the second wicket which he got. Shehbaz getting important wicket of Ayush Jain. Now he's got another good wicket of Rajveen. 2 top players from the opposition taken out. Rajveen, death over specialist. Sachin Matani, very good bowler, one of the premier swing bowlers, almost like a Praveen Kumar of SPL. He can swing the ball both ways. Bowled really well last year, got so many prizes for his good bowling. Gets a chance to have a go with the bat in his hand. Swung is hard, very hard. No chance against Shehbaz. Oh, what superb spell of bowling this has been from Shehbaz. 2 for 24 in 3.2. He hits it up and over for a boundary. Sachin Uttani gets his first boundary. Crucial one for them to get close to 195. 187 for 8. 3 balls remaining. They want to get 195, they will have to hit 2 boundaries in the next 3 balls. If they want to get to 190, they need connection on every ball. Even 190 will be halted if there are 2 consecutive dot balls here. I think Shehbaz has the capacity to take wickets, and Sachin can take them close to even 200 if he goes mad with 2 sixes. And that's the reason I said he will keep them below. Is that another wicket for him? All clean bowls for him, Shehbaz. Not showing any emotions, but they have controlled the last 10 overs really well. 80 runs in the last 9.4 overs, which is good going considering they gave away almost 11 runs per over in the first 10. Clean bowled, middle of middle. That's the reason I say he would keep them down to 190 even if he bowls well. Saraf comes in. That's a nice name. Saraf is generally a name associated with the jewelers, and Abhushan itself means jewelers. What a good name, Abhushan Sharaf. Abhushan means something which you wear, or generally it's the jewelry which is the term Abhushan is used for, and Sharaf are the ones who make jewelry. So very unique name, Abhushan Sharaf. I'm hearing it for the first time. Sharaf are the ones associated with gold making or so gold selling, whatever. Anshuman, Abhushan means an accessory or something which is to be worn and something which is beautiful, which makes you special. Such great combination of the name. 188 for 9. Shabazz bowling the first bat ball. Super bowling this has been so far. Just one boundary. He will keep them below 190 if he gets a dot ball. 189 for 9. Great comeback. The ultimate ball of the first innings of the 5th match of the SPL season 2. What's going to happen? Slashes and just one. Oh, they get to 190. They will get 191. 190. 191. 190 is what they achieve. 191 is the target. Almost a similar kind of target which we saw the other day of Pak Indians versus Naujuan Warriors. They got 191. Here they have got 190. Yes, look at the scorecard. So Amritpal Singh again shining brightly, Vidyut getting a great start again. Both of them had a fantastic partnership, 160 to 189, and Ayush Joshi bowled Shehbaz. Then we had Shehbaz getting another wicket down the ground, and Amuk Patkar was the star with 4 wickets. Let's have a look at the bowling. Again, let's have Om's innings was a special one, 7 ball 15. Shakib Alam had a good go. Varun Kapoor was looking good before he got out. Rajbeen short and sweet cameo again. Vijendra Sharma got 2. Sachin Matani got 4. Abhushan Sharaf not out on 1. Look at the bowling. And Amuk Patkar and Shehbaz bowled really well. And so did Vedant. Vedant's figures were beautiful. 4 overs 15 dots, 23. Amuk Patkar 4 overs 33, 4 wickets. Shehbaz 4 overs. Now the correction is done. It was initially 2. 3 wickets are being on display. Nachiket slightly expensive in his 2 overs.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180425433333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180425433333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 180042543333 या +9 180888226466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
So another two neighbors. This is a fight of neighbors, and Humaid is there in the team. Mishal Miglani is there in the team. Dinesh Iyer in the team. Top batters for Vishal Miglani. He is the top batter. Vishal Mignani is a classy batter and very strong offside onside player. Up against Shivam. The ball is doing quite a bit. Shivam Sharma getting his line and length right. The new ball doing the trick. Vishal trying to be slightly more aggressive. No point. Even if you have a maiden over on this wicket, on this ground, doesn't matter. Even if it is, the score is 191 or 192, it can be easily taken care of. So don't bother about those dot deliveries. In an over you get 24-25 runs. And you just have to time the ball. The ball will speed across this quick outfield, and also a small ground. You miss time shots also may go for boundaries and sixes. Eureko, our healing partners, Omtex clothing partner, Rikin. Oh, that's what I was talking about. The ball will just speed across, and that is the first boundary for Vishal Miglani. The Indian Air Force has MiG fighter jets. He is their fighter jet. People have AK-47s and AK-56 kind of players who fire. He is their fighting jet. That MiG fighter jet which we have in Indian Air Force. This man is a fighter jet for Bhakti Pak Tigers. If he fires, he's going to fire all cylinders. The MiG fighter jet, Miglani. Oh, some tussle between the batsman and bowler. Batsman wasn't ready. The bowler was upset that he had to go back. Shivam Sharma versus Vishal Miglani. The fighter jet MiG has hit the helicopter very high. Oh my god, that's a very expensive miss. That is what everybody is reacting. They know Vishal Miglani is the numero uno player. He gets a life. Would love to see Vishal Miglani versus Ashwin. Ashwin is a good bowler and is in great touch. Ashwin should not hold himself back in this tournament, in this match. If he tries to just bowl 1 or 2 overs like he did in the last match, it would be expensive, because Humaid is a big hitter in the team, and also Vishal Miglani. Dinesh Iyer, it would be clear instructions for him to go and have a bang. He has a deadline of 9:30 to reach somewhere, so he'll be having some fun in the next 25 minutes. Who's going to bowl? Amritpal? Oh, that's a brilliant hit by Vishal Miglani. That was a quick ball, and he can play this kind of bowling because he is habituated to play with this kind of bowling, where he plays a lot of darts cricket, also some TSL leagues and different leagues in different places of Mumbai, Fatima, Khalsa, Air India, Somaiya, different grounds. You'll see him all around Mumbai playing. Also on Elf, Amritpal Singh. Quick off spinners, very big appeal, and a soft edge, outside edge. Amritpal Singh has got the best batter of the opposition. They've got Vishal Miglani. The best batter generally is the one who scores 60-70 runs on his own. He gets out early. He's a run machine, but the run machine is being... Has he caught him? He has clean bowled. That is not caught behind. It is clean bowled. Look at the excitement of Amritpal. And he has taken a very big wicket. He was hit for a boundary in the first ball. Next ball he gets his man. I thought that was a faint edge. He was clean bowled in fact. Sunny is the new man. Sunny Som. That's a big blow for them now. The youngsters Vedant and the big hitter Humaid, he would have the responsibility. Also Aditya Bhatia, another good batter with a strong batting style, strong batting technique. Aditya Bhatia has to place normal shots and he can score big on this ground. Forget about trying to go for big shots. If he plays normal shots, if he scores that 40-50 runs, he might win the match for his team. They need 3 people to get half centuries if they want to win this one. Sunny Som. A single to take the score to 10. Dinesh Iyer hitting the ball very hard, and strength on the ball, big power from Dinesh Iyer. They fondly call him Anna, and Anna has some strong forearms. Tall, mighty figure he is. That power behind the stroke, and just making the ball to slip away from the fielder. Look at that shot. Just a mere push by a strong man. The ball bounced awkwardly and it just sped across. It's a good fielder, Akshay. But in fact, not Akshay. Is it Ashwin? Again in the same direction. This time, oh my God, he wanted to save the ball. It has gone the other way. He wanted to do something good, and exactly opposite happened. And he had to go at 9:30. Probably, if he gets going like this, he would be very happy to miss that commitment, because he would love to win the match for his team. And he was forced because and to bat early because he wanted to go somewhere, and he's a man who comes little down 3, 4, 5 maybe 6. He has been forced to open and he is doing a good job. Dinesh Iyer, 2 overs 18, the run rate is fine. They just lost Vishal Miglani, the biggest wicket of their side. Sunny Som, a little more conservative, little more person with a strong technique. They are taking the appeal back. Good to see from Ashwin. Great to see from Ashwin. And Dinesh Anna was heartbroken. And Dinesh, he gets another life. Great from Ashwin. Almost Sachin Tendulkar like. That is the reason I love this man. Technically he was out, but they withdraw the appeal. And immediately after that, Sangeet hits it. So Sunny hits him onto the offside. I'm just mixed his name with Sangeet Som. Sangeet Som is of course one of the MLAs from Uttar Pradesh who was slightly controversial, and it is Sunny Som, not Sangeet Som. Sangeet Som, MLA from UP, famous. He is Sunny Som, not Sangeet Som. I beg your pardon, that was just a slip of... Oh, that's beautifully bowled. And good work from the captain. His son is watching. Young 7-year-old young boy has come to watch his dad play, and also with his mother. So Ashwin's family is here, and Ashwin's performance last match was sensational. 9 balls and 3 wickets, and 3 of them clean bowled. Anna! They call him Anna fondly, and Anna hits it straight to Ashwin, and he gets it in a fair way. He was looking good, Dinesh Iyer. It wasn't at the middle of the bat. If he had stayed there for some time, that would have been real entertainment. His short and sweet knock comes to an end. 4 balls, 8 runs for Dinesh Iyer. Not of the middle of the bat, upper half of the bat. Unfortunately, he did not clear the circle. Connect catch of the match. Nachiket Shivai took the best catch. Ashwin takes another good catch. 21 for 2. Both the opening bowlers have got a wicket each to show for their good bowling. Who's going to come now? Oh, the senior pro comes in. Pratik Garg. $170 runs needed in the next 105 balls. Sachin Matani has still not bowled. He should be given the new ball every time he comes to bowl, because he is a very good new ball bowler. And today Shivam Sharma is bowling really well. No bad balls at all. The other day he bowled a few balls which are not that good, but today he is bowling the right pace, right line, right length, and his figures suggest that he has bowled really well. No loose balls at all in this innings. The other day he bowled a few wides, some balls to be hit. Today is brilliant, Shivam. Turned away for a boundary. Nicely done. Superb shot from Pratik Garg. You don't have to breathe the leather of the ball, you just have to time it well. Pratik Garg, what a start. First scoring shot, a boundary to begin the count. He just turned it away. Beautiful use of the wrist. Superb hit. The ball just sped across and it went to the boundary with absolute great pace. Outside the off stump, wide ball. Wide ball again. 27 for 2. The idea of putting the ball outside the off stump, that is why he's bowling it out there. Smart bowling this is from Shivam. Doesn't matter even if you concede a wide, putting it outside the off stump consistently is a good option. Outside half of the bat. Another wicket. That is Shakib Alam, the man whom they were chanting dosa dosa. He's taken a very good catch. See again a dosa dosa. Last time around they say he ate 8 dosas and he got out on a 0. Today he scored some good runs and he has taken a wonderful connect catch of the match. Nice catch. The ball was swirling around. Beautiful catch from the young man. Now he can have 8 dosas for again for the look at Shivam Sharma. Look at the celebration. He can keep it for the Instagram story. And Shakib, he can do nothing wrong today. People were trolling him for having munch at nice, tasty, delicate dosas over here. He has got a very big wicket. Experienced man, Pratik Garg, such a good batter, gets out. Nilesh Kangni comes into bat. Where is Umaid? Where is Vedant? Probably the right guys to be coming into and having a go. Umaid, he can hit long boundaries and sixes. He can clear the bigger grounds of Fatima and Somaya with ease, Umaid can easily clear Khalsa boundaries. Vedant again is a very good attacking option. So they should send somebody to just have a go and have a blast. And then they should have players who can play with good technique and try and consolidate from there. So if they get maybe 80-90 runs in the first 10 overs and then to chase down again 90 in the last 10 or maybe 70-80 in the last 10, that would be easy. They need to have somebody to go and have a blast in the first 10 overs. On the shorter side of the onside, when we are in the first 10 overs, the onside is way too short for the right hand batsman. There is where you have to score maximum runs in the first 10 overs. The run rate is great. They should continue and try and get 110, 120 in the first 10. Oh, nicely done. But this kind of batting would be needed in the second half of the chase, in that over number 11 to 15. They need somebody to smack a couple of boundaries every over, and that is possible on this ground on the onside. Still power play 17 balls, they should be aiming at 65 to 70 runs minimum in the power play, which is possible. But Amritpal Singh, the way he is bowling, very difficult to get those runs against him. He's got a very big wicket of Vishal Miglani. Going down the leg clearly. Good call by umpire Maruti Shetty, man from Bhandup. MCM panel umpire Maruti Shetty and Rohit Pol have been in great partnership and they have done a good job. In fact, great job. This is a flavor tournament now. This is going to stay for a longer duration. 29 for 3. Oh, what a shot down the ground. That will run away. Good stop. .30 for 3. Very good over. Just 3 runs in this over so far. They don't get a boundary, it's going to be a great over. They need minimum 1 boundary, if not 2, in the next 2. That is the boundary which they wanted. They'll get that. A small boundary, they should be targeting that every time in an over. A very good shot from Nilesh Kangane to get his first boundary. 34 for 3, 7 runs in this over so far. It has been a very good over in spite of that boundary being conceded. 7 runs, 8 runs per over is good when you are in pursuit of. Look at the 3 wickets which they got over top of the middle and off. Amritpal Singh, look at the excitement. Then this one. Oh, we were back like, yeah. This one I'm talking about, a catch by Shah Alam Sheikh. Back live we are, and Nilesh Kangane has hit a boundary. Last ball, and Amritpal, it happened the first time in the first over where he was hit for a boundary, next ball he got his man. Again he was hit for a boundary, next ball he gets his man. Typical classical off breaks wicket. He's hurt, but he has hurt the opposite team's batting lineup, taking 2 top wickets. Aditya Bhatia is the new man in. Aditya Bhatia comes in his position. Aditya Bhatia, Umaid, Vedant Gowde, 3 good players in the squad still. So it's going to be interesting. A very big wicket. Nilesh getting out. 34 for 4, 4.1 overs. Sunny Som, Aditya Bhatia. Aditya Bhatia and the non-strikers, and a very famous name in the amateur cricket circles. Sunny Som showing full face of the bat. Sheikh Alam super bowling from Shivam Surma. He has bowled really well today. He has been consistent. More the one who has applied a lot of pressure also has got a couple of wickets to show for his good bowling. Both the bowlers have showed 2 wickets each without even Sachin Mathani and Ayush Joshi. These guys have done the job on their own. Ashwin has not come to bowl. Ashwin is giving chance, opportunity to every bowler of his. Went for the big one. Aditya Bhatia wanted to go for a big heave. Aditya should take his time. He should play his normal cricket. He's a fantastic cover driver. He can play straight shots. He can play cut shots. He can pull the ball. He has so many shots. He doesn't have to hurry and doesn't have to hit the ball very hard on this ground. He'll get his boundaries. Play normal cricket. Just connect the ball. The ball is going to speed away. And the leg side boundaries are small. So his drives, his flicks can go for boundaries. That's a no ball for pitching it outside the crease area. A free hit for Aditya Bhatia. He can heave it on the onside. How will he do? Will he shuffle across the stumps and get a sixer, or will he try and hit it into the covers? I think he'll go into covers. That's his favorite area. It's a wide again. Free hit continued again. He would have been not out even if the wicketkeeper had taken him stumped, because stumping is not the mode of dismissal on no ball. Only runouts and obstruction to the field. Oh, that is his favorite area. I said extra covers. That is where he has gone for his boundary. That is what I say. He's a fantastic cover driver. Superb shot into the covers. If they have changed the field, the free hit would continue, because you are not allowed to change field during a free hit. That would be no ball again. I think the fielder was there from the previous occasion. You can't change the field on a free hit. What a shot that was from. That is what I said. Extra covers is his favorite area. And again a flick on the square leg. That would be the option if the ball is bowled straighter. Many people would have thought he would go mid wicket. He plays a lot of straight. Oh, he wanted to square drive it. He wanted to cover drive it. And then no control. 5 overs 41 for the loss of 4 wickets. So 41 for 4, 5 overs done and dusted. Oh, that's good running. They stole a single over there, snuck through. Aditya Bhatia comes on strike. .42 for 4. Watch out for his extra cover drive against Ayush Joshi. Oh, beautifully ball. Completely beat him all ends up. When he bats, he looks like Yuvraj Singh, and when he bowls, he looks like the New Zealand spinner, the tall spinner who just killed us in that Test match series. Oh, that is the reason he is very dangerous. An arm ball, getting a quality batter, completely bamboozling him. He went to the back foot and he did not read the armour. Just came in sharply and got Aditya Bhatia. Humaid, will he come in? That kept a bit low too. So very little Aditya could have done with it. That was a zooter. Going quickly. Vedant Gowde is a good option. He was ultra aggressive last time when he played on this ground. He was a very young man. Within a year he would have improved his game a lot. In fact, few months. That was his first SPL, so he was slightly hurried up. He would be more calmer, and every month, if he's a young cricketer, he would be playing. He might have played Kanga League even. Ayush Joshi is unplayable at times. That's the reason I say he's onto the top 1 and 2 MVPs of this tournament. Ankit Jain and Ayush Joshi, very little differentiates them. Ankit is slightly better bowler and Ayush a slightly better batter. If you want to have my opinion, it may differ, it may be wrong, but that's what I feel. He's slightly taller, Ayush, that's his advantage. Oh, absolutely no clue. It spun like a cobra over there. And look at Alam Sheikh, full of energy. .43 for 5 at the end of 6 overs. Oh, Sachin Nathani comes into bowl now. Generally, he bowls with the new ball, and he should be interested with the new ball because he swings the ball. The new ball almost talks in his hand. He's almost like a Praveen Kumar of SPL. Let's see what he does with the semi-new one after the power play. That would be a new challenge. Ashwin still not bowling. That's a mystery to me, and that's not the right case to do. Don't take them lightly. Vedant is there. After that, Humaid is there. They can be the game changers. It takes just 2 batsmen, 1 or 2 batsmen to change the game in a T20 game, a few overs. Sachin. Oh, beautifully bowled, equally well played. Right on top of it, it will run away for a boundary. What a shot! It was quick, it was beautifully bowled, but no swing. Since it's the 7th over, if he had bowled the same ball in the first over, the ball would actually ball moves like a banana. It moves nicely. And here he has to bowl a little quickly because it's a semi-new ball. A new ball, first few 1 or 2 overs, he bowls a little slower and the ball moves in the air and off the wicket. Here he is bowling little quick. And Vedant would find, oh my god, his long leg saved him. And Ayush almost heard him run out. And he knows Vedant's game, so he understands the importance of the wicket. Look at the 5 wickets to fall. The first one clean bowled, the captain. Then Dinesh Iyer was looking good, gets out. 2 boundaries for him. Then that catch of Alam Sheikh. Then a straight catch to the bowler. And Ayush Joshi's wicket. Azuta. Almost the 6th one. You could have added this in the package. Almost. So the small little things, Vignesh and his team, that is Go Live, which we are working, and it is Vishal, Dikshant, and we also have Sairaj and Bala, the 2 cameramen, also Dikshant, the one with the broadcasting updation in his hand, the broadcasting manager here. Also we have Vignesh, the CEO of Go Live, a young man in his 20s. Is covering the market really well. It's a huge market of broadcasting. He's trying to make his name, and he has a big set of network where he covers 2-3 events at a time. And hopefully this young man is going to go leaps and bounds. Massive improvement in coverage. With 2-3 cameras even he covers it up beautifully, and you will rarely find a ball which is not followed. And constant, you'll have small little packages of boundaries, sixes, wickets, a maiden over or whatever, good catches, drops, reactions, small little things which happen, so many things which they cover instantly. They work quite a lot to give you those pictures, and that is what is quality. So Jfsc's Go Live has been superb because these young people have done a great job of getting the quality stuff, almost like an international broadcast for you. I'm not just appreciating because I'm working with them. It was never a good thing to do something without this, because initially it was just 1 or 2 cameras standing on top of the ball, not being followed. Here they get the right picture, when to follow the bowler, when to follow the batter, how to cover a ball, and small little things. See the close-up cameras giving you exactly what's happening around, and these small little things add so much fun to the broadcasting. And SPL, you always have a feeling that you're seeing some IPL match or a Syed Mushtaq Ali match. I will not say international match, we are not that far ahead, but at least a quality match. And umpires, MCM panel umpires who umpire officiate in top matches, they umpire officiate in under 16, under 18 MCA matches, also the other league matches of Mumbai Trophy, MPL. Good bowling chance of a run out. Alam Sheikh has been real good over there. He was asked to go back because of the fielding. Superb work in the point region. Almost had his man. 7 overs, just 5 runs in that over. 48 for 5. Ayush versus Vedant. This is going to be interesting. Anyone who is best suited to play Ayush is Vedant. Vedant can handle his spin well. Vedant is a batsman with the highest possible technical capability to handle quality bowler like Ayush Joshi. Humaid can hit big sixes. Humaid can bang boundaries and sixes. But against the quality of Ayush Joshi, he will find it difficult. Other bowlers, quick bowlers, Humaid can hit. But when it comes to handling Ayush Joshi, one man who is capable than anyone else in this team has to be Vedant. He can handle quality leg spin bowling. Even he would find it difficult on this wicket with where the ball is doing so much. Ayush having 1 slip in, 3 fielders on the offside, 2 behind point, 1 short square leg, 1 short mid wicket, 1 long off, long on. In fact, square leg being set back to long to deep square leg. Oh, Oh, that is what I was talking about. He's turning it a mile and the ball's bouncing. Very difficult to play. The deviation is quite a lot, 4 degrees, 5 degrees at times, as we saw in Perth today, 7 degrees with a speed of 150, 155 plus. Virat Kohli's ball, which he faced 158 plus, with a deviation of 7 degrees, they say 5 to 7 degrees, almost impossible to handle. But that is what I was talking. One man capable of hitting him is, what a shot. This has to be the shot of the match against the best bowler, one of the best bowlers of the tournament, to get it on the knees and hit it just Stephen Waugh like. One batsman was famous for slog sweep, and nobody else I remember in the history of the game hitting a slog sweep to spinner or paceman better than Stephen Waugh. Stephen Waugh was absolutely wonderful for the slog sweep. That was a slog sweep on the knees into that mid wicket cow corner region. What a shot by the young Vedant Gowde. That is the reason I said one man who is capable of handling Ayush Joshi is this man. That would have hurt his ego, Ayush Joshi. He would come back with the armor, or he'll try and flight it a little bit more. Nicely handled by Vedant. Single to take the score to all fives. 55 for 5. There used to be one cigarette smoking brand, 555. Here it is all fives on the scorecard. 55 for 5. And even the balls are, in fact, the balls are 45 balls, 55 for 5. So 7.17 current run rate, 11.03. It is possible with this boy standing there, Vedant Gowde on the non-strike, and he's right now, but he's capable. That's beautifully played, and that's good communication between both of them. The last ball of Ayush Joshi's second over. Ayush has conceded it. Imagine him being hit for a sixer and still conceding just 8 runs in 1.5. So one ball cost him 8. The rest 10 balls he has conceded only 2. So, trying to go inside out, using his feet to stop the ball. The score at the end of 8 overs is 55 for the loss of 5 wickets. Gowde, 12 of 7. Down the leg side, wide ball. He is going for it. That would have been dangerous. 2 wides to take the score to 57. Vedant Gowde looks promising. Without Gowde, he looks to be a proper cricketer with nicely built physique, good bowling action, and he is a batting all-rounder. Batting is his forte. Off spin is what makes him an all-rounder. Looks to be a better batter and a bowler. And one man who is their best bowler is the man on your screen after Ayush Joshi, but he's been taken for runs. That is the reason he should be given a new ball. Old ball, he's a straight up and down bowler. He's one of their quickest bowlers though, Sachin Matani. Ayush, they have their best spinner or maybe best bowler, but when it comes to pace bowling, Sachin is their number 1 bowler to take charge. Watch out for Vedant's flick into that square leg region. Oh, beautiful bowling. Very difficult to beat this man, and he has done it with ease. He's quality player, Vedant, without an iota of the doubt. There is 10 times more improvement in Vedant than the last season and this season. Last season he was fidgety, he was trying to hit every ball, was getting beaten every time, was in a hurry. This time around, on a difficult wicket, he looks to be very calm and composed, very confident, and he does not look hassled. He looks calm. That is a good improvement in just 3-4 months. Young man who can change the game on his own. That is what I was talking. A flick into that square leg region. It was all along the carpet. He wanted to hit it into the air actually. That is what he's practicing. And it is still within the grasp. You may feel the match is done and dusted. No. I strongly feel Vedant stays there for next 6-7 overs. They will be in with a chance. There are still a couple of big hitters in the side. चलिए देखते हैं वेदांत और सनी सोम. सनी सोम एक तरफ है अनुभव और बेहतरीन गेंद. ये ताकत है सचिन मताने की. अगर वो नए गेंद से गेंद को स्विंग करा सकते तो उसी के साथ एक बाउंसर भी फेंक सकते. तो ये सिर्फ उनमें वो कला नहीं कि वो गेंद को स्विंग करा सके, सीम करा सके. जब ज़रूरत पड़े तो ये बाउंसर का अस्त्र भी निकाल सकते हैं. लेकिन इनके सामने जो बल्लेबाज है, काफ़ी अनुभवी बल्लेबाज, इनके ज़्यादा रन नहीं बने. उनका जो रन बनाने की गति, जो स्ट्राइक रेट जिसे कहते हैं, वो ज़्यादा बेहतरीन नहीं है. इनफैक्ट काफ़ी स्लो है. लेकिन वेदांत के साथ रुकना भी ज़रूरी है. कई बार तलवार के साथ सुई का भी होना ज़रूरी है. बिल्कुल सुई का काम कर रहे हैं, इनिंग्स को बांधने का काम कर रहे हैं सनी सोम. ओ क्या शॉट है, वीरेंद्र सहवाग की याद दिला दी. ओ बेहतरीन शॉट. 4 रन डिजर्व करता था, 4 रन मिलेंगे. और ये कहा ना, तलवार से नहीं सुई से काम. ये सनी सोम का एक्सपीरियंस है, ये अनुभव है. जो काम सुई से हो उसके लिए तलवार की क्या ज़रूरत. अगर किसी चीज़ को आप कलात्मकता से बिना तकलीफ उठाए कर सकते. देखिए ज़्यादा ताकत नहीं लगाई, सामने वाले की ताकत का उपयोग करके, उनकी गति का उपयोग करके, समझदारी से, सूझबूझ से, अपनी अकल से और भरपूर कलात्मकता से 4 रन बटोर लिए अपनी टीम के लिए. वेरी ग्रेसफुल एंड वेरी क्रिएटिव. 63 for 5, बहुत ही बेहतरीन. और देखिए सीधे बल्ले से भी खेलना अच्छा जानते हैं. और ये भी गेंद शायद निकल सकती है. 1 रन. अभिमन्यु खन्ना है वहाँ पर. 9 ओवर 64 पे 5. 11 ओवर में रन. अब कितने रन का इक्वेशन देखेंगे हम. 127 66 गेंदों में. मुश्किल ज़रूर है, नामुमकिन बिल्कुल भी नहीं.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
So Ashwin comes into bowl finally. He is one of the best bowlers. He comes into bowl in the latter half of the innings. His son has come all the way to watch his dad bowl, and look at, he is bowling with the extra zip today. Beautifully turned away and using the pace of Ashwin. He is probably bowling against the best batter right now. No, Sunny Som, I beg your pardon. Sunny Som is also bad. Sunny Som has got 2 boundaries in the last 3 balls. So that's good from Sunny Som. That's what his experience. That's what his class. He took his time when the going was tough, and he almost looks like an international bowler with his action. Nicely done, but smaller ground, using his pace, it was turned away beautifully by Sunny Som. You try and make the correction. You try and hit the base of the stumps. That is what he was been doing in the last match. He bowled just 9 balls, took 3 wickets, gave away 3 runs. He was the best bowler then. That's a big appeal on the pads. Fortunately, a very good call from the umpire. Superb decision making. The ball would have gone down the leg side. Oh, superb. Great call by the umpire. Immediately negating. That's a sign of a good umpire. You give your decision quickly. He had no doubt that the ball was going down leg. Umpire Rohit Paul has been in absolutely great form. Man from Shivdi, man from Satara Karad, man from the Mumbai Police, man from MCA's coaching team, man from MCA's umpiring team. Multifaceted fellow, beautifully bowled, equally well played using the pace of the ball. The ball will speed across on this wicket for a boundary. Unfortunately, he's bowling some good deliveries, but his pace is his foyer, and it goes for a boundary. 72 for 5. Sami Som, some time back we saw his strike rate was below 50. This time around it is almost 100 now, which is making up, and that is what is needed. 72 for 5. Ashwin Pathak, who was sensational on the other day, 2 boundaries, one on the fine leg, one in the third man, the second boundary, using his pace. Watch out for the big Yorker. A beautifully bowled, slower ball. And look, he's athletic, he's fit as a fiddle. His 7-year-old son is here to watch his dad. Smart, good looking, tall young man, Ashwin Pathak. Fit as a fiddle. I thought he may be in his early 30s. He is a dad of a 7-year-old young man. So, defies his age. Almost looks like maybe late 20s or early 30s. Ashwin Pathak. Very fit. Couple of balls remaining in Ashwin Pathak's first over. Sunny Som has been really good in the last 6 balls. He has got 3 boundaries. Oh, how did that miss the stumps? It has missed everything, and it would be 3rd boundary. Inside half of the bat, 4 runs. His son would be so excited to see his dad perform. His dad is putting an extra effort just to be a hero in front of the son, and there is where you make mistake when you try and put some extra effort. All 3 boundaries because of his pace. One which was just a flick down the leg side. The second one, third, look at that boundary. Yeah, first one, beautiful flick that deserved to be a boundary. Then it was not of the middle of the bat, it was an edge, and he opened the face of the bat for a boundary. This one, a very lucky one. So not all shots were in control, but the first flick was great, the second one was alright, the third one was fortuitous. 76 for 5. So all 3 different shots, good, average and bad in that. But Sangeet Som has got 4 boundaries in last 8 balls. Sunny Som, I beg your pardon. 26 of 27. 10 overs. Very good over for the Bhakti Park Tigers. 11.50, 115 in the last 10. Very much possible.
ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3,600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3,600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1,151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 1800-8822-6466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
For 5 115 you may feel the match is over। अगर आपको लग रहा हो कि मैच खत्म हो गई, 5 विकेट चले गए, भक्ति पार के प्लेयर कहाँ से ये मैच जीतेंगे। स्क्रीन पे जो लड़का है ना, ये सारी चीज़ें समीकरण बदलने की क्षमता रखता है। इनकी बल्लेबाजी आपने पिछली बार देखी थी तो एक हड़बड़ाहट से खेलते थे, जल्दबाजी कर रहे थे, बहुत ज़्यादा शॉट्स मारने के प्रयास में अपने विकेट गंवा रहे थे। आज वेदांत काफ़ी सुलझे हुए दिख रहे, काफ़ी अच्छे दिख रहे। वो फोकस देखिए, कॉन्सेंट्रेशन देखिए, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त टेक्निकल बैट्समैन में जिनकी बोलते हैं, जिनका जो बल्लेबाजी की शैली काफ़ी अच्छी है और आक्रमण भी कर सकते हैं। ओ बहुत बड़ी विकेट, गौरव लोलगे लेग स्पिनर है, पिछले साल 5 विकेट लेने का उन्होंने रिकॉर्ड किया था। आज ग्राउंड में सबसे पहले वो आए थे और सबसे बड़ी विकेट को उन्होंने चटका दिया। ये एक खिलाड़ी 4 खिलाड़ियों के बराबर था। ये लेग स्पिनर कर सकते, लेग स्पिनर कमाल कर सकते। गौरव आज सबसे पहले आए थे और उन्होंने सबसे बड़ा विकेट चटका है। अक्रॉस द लाइन अगर आप खेलोगे तो आउट हो जाओगे, बहुत बड़ी विकेट, डिसअपॉइंटेड रहेंगे। और भक्ति पार्क के सारे व्यूअर्स भी, अगर इस टूर्नामेंट में भक्ति पार्क टाइगर्स को अच्छा करना है तो वेदांत गावड़े अगर रुक जाते हैं तो वेदांत गावड़े अपने अकेले के दमखम पर ये पूरी टूर्नामेंट को, अपनी टीम को सेमीफाइनल फाइनल तक ले जाने की क्षमता रखते हैं। लेकिन फिलहाल एक टीम जो सीधा फाइनल तक जाने की क्षमता रखने वाली दिख रही है, वो देखिए आपकी स्क्रीन के जो प्लेयर है, जो कैप्टन है अश्विन पाठक। और ये मेरे सबसे पसंदीदा लेग स्पिनर है इस टूर्नामेंट के। ये कई मैचेस में पिट जाते हैं लेकिन कई मैचेस में सबसे ज़्यादा विकेट्स भी निकाल लेते हैं। गौरव लोलगे पिछले मैच में सिर्फ 1 ही ओवर डाला, लेकिन मुझे याद है पिछले साल उन्हें मौका मिला था और एक मैच में उन्होंने 4 या 5 विकेट चटकाए थे। और लेग स्पिन गेंदबाजी अच्छे फॉर्म में थे, एक मैच में बुरी तरह से। ये बल्लेबाज खतरनाक है, ये कॉम्बिनेशन देखने मज़ा आएगा। लेकिन ये स्पिनर के खिलाफ उतना अच्छा नहीं खेलते। ये फास्ट बॉलर्स को लंबे छक्के लगा सकते हैं, उमेद शेख, लेकिन स्पिनर्स के खिलाफ उनकी बल्लेबाजी उतनी स्ट्रांग नहीं है। और उनके सामने एक बहुत ही खतरनाक लेग स्पिनर है जो विकेट्स लेने की क्षमता रखता है। और सामने ये उमेद को आप मिस टाइम शॉट भी उनका, ये ग्राउंड छोड़िए, ये जो मैदान की जो प्रॉपर्टी है इसके बाहर मारने की ताकत रखते हैं उमेद। बहुत बढ़िया बल्लेबाज है, ये मैं कह रहा था, इसलिए मैंने कहा ये मिस टाइम जरूर हुई है। 2 गेंदों पे 2 विकेट, ओ 2-3 बार दोनों फील्डर्स टकरा गए, कॉलिंग नहीं किया, दोनों में बात नहीं हुई। अगर आप दोनों में कॉलिंग नहीं होगी, अगर संभाषण नहीं होगा तो प्रॉब्लम होगा। मियाँ बीवी भी अगर एक दूसरे से बात नहीं करो तो तलाक हो जाता है। कॉल करना यहाँ पे ज़रूरी था। बहुत बड़ा प्लेयर है, काफ़ी ऊंची गई गेंद, और पकड़ लिया था गेंद, टकराने की वजह से गेंद हाथ से निकल गई। अभिमन्यु काफ़ी सेफ कैचर है, हाथ से गेंद 2-3 बार उन्होंने उड़ाई, धक्का लगने की वजह से गेंद हाथ से निकल गई। और सनी सुम काफ़ी अच्छे टच में दिख रहे हैं। अब फिर मज़ा आएगा, ये बल्लेबाज रुकने वाला नहीं है उमेद। और गौरव फिर एक बार फ्लाइट करेंगे। गौरव को 2 गेंदों में 2 विकेट मिल जाती। गौरव अगर फॉर्म में आ जाए तो काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त लेग स्पिनर है। पिछला सीज़न तो चमका दिया था इन्होंने अपनी लेग स्पिन गेंदबाजी। आज सबसे पहले 6:30 का मैच, रिपोर्टिंग टाइम है 7 बजे का शुरुआत का टाइम है, 6 बजे आकर आए थे वो गौरव थे, प्रैक्टिस कर रहे थे, एक्सरसाइज कर रहे थे। वही दर्शाता है कि उनको एक गेम कितना पसंद है। सुपर्ब गेंदबाजी, फ्लाइट देखिए कितनी दी है। इतनी धीरे से गेंद डाली थी कि आप घर जाकर चाय पी कर आए तो भी गेंद नहीं आएगी, इतनी धीरे से उड़ा ली थी। अरे गेंदबाजी बहुत, देखिए बिल्कुल गेंद पहुंची ही नहीं उन तक। और ये बल्लेबाज मैंने कहा जैसे उमेद अगर कनेक्शन प्रॉपर करे ना, खालसा की प्रॉपर्टी को क्रॉस करके गेंद रोड पे चले जाए, उन नेट्स को भी क्रॉस कर दे। ये मैं कह रहा था, ये उमेद फिर एक बार ऊंची गई ये गेंद, अब नहीं छूटेगी कैच। इस बार एक बार पॉप किया और निकाल दिया है। ये अभिमन्यु खन्ना है, अभिमन्यु के चक्रव्यूह में फंस गए। और आज 0 पर आउट ज़रूर हुए नंबर 77। ये क्या उनका सेलिब्रेशन देखिए। ये इस टीम के क्रिस गेल हैं। और अभी जो रोस्टर है फिलहाल समय रहना यूट्यूब पे, ये समय रहना है। समय रहना जैसे गलत चीज़ें नहीं बोलते, लेकिन समय रहना जैसा उनका सेंस ऑफ ह्यूमर ज़रूर है। बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त सेंस ऑफ ह्यूमर उनका है और बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त क्रिकेटिंग एबिलिटीज़ भी है। देखिए एक बार गेंद को पॉपअप किया, एक बार छूटा, दूसरी बार नहीं छूटेगा। और बहुत बड़ी हुई, देखिए खुशी देखिए उनके चेहरे पे। ये है अभिमन्यु खन्ना, ये ग्लैमर बॉय हैं इस प्रतियोगिता के। देखिए ये बैंकर है, फिलहाल बैंकेबल कैचर है। कनेक्ट कैच ऑफ द मैच अभिमन्यु खन्ना एट इट्स यूनिक बेस्ट। हंसते रहेंगे, खेलते रहेंगे, सबको मज़े दिलाते रहते हैं अभिमन्यु खन्ना। क्रिकेट के काफ़ी कीन फॉलोअर है, काफ़ी शौकीन है और पूरे हफ्ते खेलते रहते हैं। पूरे दिन भर शायद अपने काम में पैसे बनाते हैं और उसी के बाद शाम को पूरा दिन भर जो अपने पैसे कमाए अपने शौक़ के लिए, अपने पसंद के लिए, अपने प्यार के लिए, यानी कि क्रिकेट के लिए उनका उपयोग भी करते हैं। फिलहाल एक ऐसा गेंदबाज जिन्होंने इस मौके का, देखिए सेलिब्रेशन क्या बात है। एक बार वापस देखेंगे हम उस जंप को, देखिए उनका सेलिब्रेशन ही शायद रील बन जाएगी। अभिमन्यु एक 30+ अभिमन्यु नहीं, शायद एक 16 साल। देखिए क्या बात है, ये क्या बात है। उड़ा उड़ा के गेंद ले रहे। ये बंदा अगर हो तो आप हमेशा खुश रहोगे। और कई कम मौके मिलते हैं लाइफ में हंसने के लिए, अभिमन्यु जैसे लोग मौके बनाते रहते हैं। भले ही 0 पे आउट हो गए लेकिन सेलिब्रेट करने का मौका नहीं छोड़ते। ये धाकड़ बल्लेबाज है शहबाज भी। शहबाज ने पहली गेंद पे चौका लगा दिया है। ये सुपरस्टार है वहाँ के टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट के, बैट्समैन बॉलर है शहबाज। टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट के बादशाह हैं वो, भक्ति पार्क टाइगर्स के, जहाँ पर वो चौके छक्के जड़ते हैं टेनिस बॉल से। लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट पहली बार खेल रहे हैं इस साल और SPL की वजह से उनको ये मौका भी मिला है, तो काफ़ी अच्छा टूर्नामेंट। इसी 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर 11 और रन रेट काफ़ी अच्छा है, लेकिन अब 7 विकेट जा चुके हैं। अश्विन पाठक जो सबसे बेहतरीन गेंदबाज थे पिछले 2 दिनों पहले, कि जिन्होंने 3 विकेट चटकाए थे 3 रन देकर, अपने बहुत ही प्यारे से बेटे के साथ आए, लेकिन बेटे को आज पापा की पिटाई होती दिख रही है 3 ओवर्स में। 3 ओवर में 3 चौके खा गए, लेकिन उसमें 2 चौके ऐसे थे कि जो गेंद बैट के एक बार अंदरूनी किनारे एक बार बाहरी किनारे से लग कर गई थी, और एक ज़बरदस्त फ्लिक किया था सनी सोम ने। वही गेंद बल्लेबाज वापस है, काफ़ी अच्छे टेक्निकली सुपर अनुभवी गेंद बल्लेबाज है सनी। फिर एक बार उसी दिशा में गेंद वाइट बॉल करार दी जाएगी। जनरली स्टंप्स में गेंदबाजी करते हैं। सुपर्ब शॉट सनी सोम। सनी सोम जो किसी बल्लेबाज को पॉसिबल नहीं हुआ था वो सनी सोम ने किया है। 4 चौके जड़े हैं सबसे बेहतरीन गेंदबाज के खिलाफ। मेरे हिसाब से अश्विन सबसे अच्छे गेंदबाजों में से एक है, वो सनी सम और सचिन मतानी, उनके खिलाफ उन्होंने चौके जड़े हैं। 31 ऑफ 29, 4 चौके मात्र अश्विन पाठक के खिलाफ। और ये थोड़ा सा पीड़ादायक है जब बेटा देखने आ रहा है और बेटे दिख रहा है कि पापा के खिलाफ लगातार 4 चौके जा रहे हैं, तो उसे भी थोड़ा सा बुरा लग रहा होगा। और ये शायद ज़्यादा एफर्ट डाल रहे होंगे कि मेरे बेटे के सामने मुझे अच्छा परफॉर्म करना है। हर बाप का ये सपना होता है, और देखिए स्माइल है उनके चेहरे पे कि मेरे बेटे के सामने मैं अच्छा परफॉर्म करूँ। पिछले मैच में उन्होंने ज़बरदस्त किया था, और हर बाप चाहता है कि उनका बेटा उनको स्टार माने और इज़्ज़त बढ़े, ताकि वो चाहते हैं कि अपने बेटे के खुशी आंखों में खुशी देखें उनकी वजह से। तो शायद उसके लिए वो एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट डाल रहे हैं, वहीं पे गलतियाँ हो रही है। और सनी सोम उनके खिलाफ आसानी से रन बना रहे हैं, अब रैम्प शॉट्स भी खेल रहे हैं। ये एक्सपीरियंस है सनी का, अब एंजॉय कर रहे हैं। 32 बना दिए सनी सोम ने, 88 फॉर 7। अब शहबाज ये और एक धाकड़ बल्लेबाज है। उनकी बैटिंग की देखिए, जैसे वो बैट पकड़ेंगे हाथ में, वो बिल्कुल भी लेदर बॉल क्रिकेटर की तरह आपको नहीं लगेंगे। डिफरेंट बैटिंग स्टाइल है, बैट पकड़ने का तरीका अलग है, लेकिन बल्लेबाज काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त, उनकी नज़र काफ़ी अच्छी है। टेक्निक पे ज़्यादा उनकी ध्यान मत दीजिए, उनका कारगर बल्लेबाजी करते हैं। देखिए बैट को देखिए, पूरा फेस दिखाते हैं। भक्ति पार्क के टेनिस बॉल के क्रिकेट स्टार है ये। वाइट बॉल डाउन द लेग साइड, चांस है रन आउट का। इट इज़ अ वाइड, 2 वाइड्स। अश्विन पाठक आज पहली बार थोड़े से एक्सपेंसिव है, लेकिन काफ़ी रन है उनके पास बैंक में। उन्होंने याद करना चाहिए उनको विकेट कब मिले थे, एक तो गुड लेंथ पे और एक यॉर्कर पे। तो वो यॉर्कर पे ध्यान नहीं दे रहे, गेंद को पटकने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं, वहीं पे गलती हो रही है। अगर उसी गेंद को वो यॉर्कर करे या थोड़ा सा आगे पिच करे तो उनको विकेट्स मिल सकेंगे। तो तेज़ी से गेंद डालने का प्रयास कर रहे, गुड लेंथ पे गेंद पटकने का प्रयास कर रहे, उससे अच्छा वो गेंद को आगे ऊपर पिचअप करे या तो यॉर्कर डाले तो विकेट मिल सकता है। फिर एक बार गुड लेंथ डालने का प्रयास, इस बार बहुत ही बेहतरीन कैच। आलम शेख सबसे बेहतरीन कैचर हो चुके हैं, बहुत बेहतरीन कैच लिया था नचिकेत शिवाड़ी ने। लेकिन अगर दोनों को अगर प्राइज़ देना हो तो दोनों भी ज़बरदस्त कनेक्ट कैच ऑफ द मैच। नचिकेत की कैच काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त थी विद्युत के खिलाफ, लेकिन उनके अलावा किसी ने अच्छा परफॉर्म किया है तो वो। लेकिन बेहतरीन पारी, एक्सपीरियंस खिलाड़ी 45+ ज़रूर होंगे, लेकिन क्या बल्लेबाजी की है। जिन्होंने 5 चौके लगाए थे उनके खिलाफ, ये छठा भी हो जाता, लेकिन फील्डर अच्छा मौजूद था। बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त कैच, कनेक्ट कैच ऑफ द मैच। काफ़ी अच्छी कैचिंग की है, 2 कैचेस लिए हैं आलम शेख ने। अमुक पाटकर आज के बॉलिंग सुपरस्टार आए हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। 4 विकेट्स जिन्होंने लिए, 4 इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट्स, अनप्लेएबल थे ऑलमोस्ट। आज बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की थी उन्होंने। ये सारे जो आप JFSC चैनल पे ज़रूर जाइए, गो लाइव चैनल पे ज़रूर जाइए, इंस्टाग्राम पे, यूट्यूब पे, और ये आपको हाइलाइट्स दिखेंगे अमृतपाल सिंह के 50s, फिर 4 विकेट अमोक के, बेहतरीन कैचेस अभिमन्यु के, या किसी के भी बहुत अच्छे अच्छे पैकेजेस आपको मिलेंगे। jfsc.in शायद उनका इंस्टाग्राम हैंडल है, और गो लाइव पे आप जाकर यूट्यूब पे जाएंगे तो आपको ये हाईलाइट के पैकेजेस मिलेंगे। आप देख लेते हो हाईलाइट्स, लाइक ज़रूर कीजिए, लाइक करोगे तो मज़ा आएगा। जो अगर आपकी परफॉर्मेंस को कोई लाइक करे और अब वो ज़्यादा लाइक्स वहाँ पे बढ़ जाए तो मज़ा आ जाता है आपको, देखने वालों को भी। सो प्लीज़ डू लाइक योर ईच अदर्स पार्टनर, आपके ऑपोजिट टीम का भी क्यों ना हो, लाइक ज़रूर कीजिए। एक दूसरे को अप्रिशिएट करने में कोई बुरी बात नहीं है, वो म्यूचुअल एडमिरेशन, एप्रिसिएशन, हाँ ब्यूटीफुल। अब ये लाइन लेंथ प्रॉपर मिली है अश्विन पाठक को। देयर इज़ नथिंग, देयर इज़ नो बेटर टॉनिक दैन सक्सेस, सक्सेस विल मेक यू, ओ ब्यूटीफुली प्लेड, बहुत ही बेहतरीन टेक्निक। गौरव लोलगे ने और एक ओवर डालना चाहिए, उन्होंने 2 विकेट चटकाए, अगर और एक गेंद डालते, ओवर डालते तो और एक विकेट मिल सकता है उनको। आज अमृतपाल ने बैटिंग बॉलिंग सब में कमाल किया, 2 विकेट चटकाए, 2 इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट चटकाए, बैटिंग करते हो 53 की, आज तो कंप्लीट पैकेज रहे, टॉप मोस्ट वैल्यूबल प्लेयर की टॉप कैटेगरी में अमृतपाल पहुंच गए। 2 मैचेस में 100 रन, 2 विकेट्स आज, 1 रन मिलेगा। एनसीपी सुपरस्टार्स वाकई सुपरस्टार्स लग रहे, टॉप टीम लग रहे इस प्रतियोगिता के, पाक इंडियंस की टक्कर की टीम लग रहे, वेनेजुएला स्ट्राइकर्स और एक टीम, जो 3 टीम्स हमें लग रहे हैं कि फिलहाल सब पे भारी पड़ने वाली है। बाकी टीम्स को मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी। भक्ति पाक टाइगर्स के पास इतने ज़बरदस्त प्लेयर्स है, जब उनका कॉम्बिनेशन क्लिक कर जाएगा तो ये टीम भारी पड़ेगी। उनके पास काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस। मैं आदित्य भाटिया की बल्लेबाजी का फ़ैन हूँ, थोड़ा सा सबड्यूड लग रहे हैं इस बार, लेकिन उनके कवर ड्राइव्स बेहतरीन है। उनको बड़ा ग्राउंड जहाँ पर वो बहुत अच्छी कवर ड्राइव्स वो सब लगा सकते हैं, यहाँ पर थोड़ी जल्दबाजी करने देखते हैं, क्योंकि बड़ा सा स्कोर होता है, वो अपने गेम के विपरीत जाके अटैकिंग शॉट्स खेलने जाते हैं। लेकिन आदित्य भाटिया की टेक्निकली इन सबसे बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज है वो। उसके साथ उमेद की हिटिंग अगर आप देखोगे तो बड़ा सा ग्राउंड, फातिमा का भी हो, सुमैया का भी हो, आसानी से क्लियर करते हैं। तो बड़े ग्राउंड का प्लेयर है, फातिमा जैसे ग्राउंड से खेलने वाला प्लेयर है उमेद और आदित्य भाटिया। विशाल मिगलानी ये टॉप के बल्लेबाज है, कई प्रतियोगिता में अच्छा खेलते हैं। वेदांत की तरह यंगस्टर कोई भी नहीं होगा। इतने सारे अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं लेकिन टीम क्लिक नहीं कर रही है। क्या गेंदबाजी की, अमुक पाटकर की अपने गेंद, नचिकेत भी अच्छे गेंदबाज है, सारी अच्छी चीज़ें हैं, लेकिन क्या, चलो गौरव को दूसरा ओवर मिल चुका है और ये क्विकर 1 फ्लिपर डालने का प्रयास ज़रूर था। गौरव नहीं चाहेंगे रन आउट, गौरव चाहेंगे कि विकेट उन्हें मिले। गौरव अगर अगली 5 गेंदें ठीक से डालेंगे तो शायद वो इस ओवर में सारों को ऑल आउट भी कर जाए। लेकिन शहबाज उनके खिलाफ 3 छक्के भी जड़ सकते हैं। छोटा सा साइड है वहाँ पर, 30 मीटर की बाउंड्री है, 25-30 मीटर की बाउंड्री, वो आराम से ठोक देंगे वहाँ पर चौके छक्के, और वहीं पे उनको विकेट भी मिल सकती है। और लेग स्पिनर लेफ्टी के अगेंस्ट जब गेंद अंदर आएगी तो वो और शहबाज के लिए अच्छी, शहबाज की अच्छी नज़र है ज़रूर। शहबाज सिक्सर्स के लिए जा सकते हैं, लपेट के गेंद मारने का प्रयास ज़रूर होगा उनका। बिल्कुल समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, लेकिन पूरे 20 ओवर्स खेलना चाहते हैं, अपनी विकेट नहीं गंवाना चाहते गौरव। अब सारी चीज़ें ट्राई करेंगे, लेग स्पिनर्स, फ्लिपर्स, फिर अगर उनको दूसरा आता है तो वो गूगली डालेंगे, क्विकर 1 डालेंगे, स्लोअर 1 डालेंगे। ये तेज़ गेंद थी थोड़ी सी, स्ट्राइक चेंज हो जाएगी। अब मज़ा आने वाला है जब अमोघ उनके सामने खेलेगा। और ये अतिरिक्त रन एक ओवर थ्रोस का, ये निश्चित नहीं है कि कल गवर्नमेंट किसकी आएगी, महायुति की आएगी कि महाविकास की आएगी, या क्या कॉम्बिनेशन होगा। लेकिन ये कॉम्बिनेशन फ़िलहाल तो सुपर हिट लग रहा है एनसीपी सुपरस्टार्स का। एनसीपी, हम किसी महाराष्ट्र की पॉलिटिकल पार्टी के बारे में बात नहीं कर रहे। ये कर सकता है शहबाज, इसलिए मैंने कहा कि लपेट के खींच सकते हैं गेंद, और ये कर सकते हैं शहबाज। ये सुपरस्टार है वहाँ के। मैंने 2-3 साल पहले वहाँ पर उनकी प्रतियोगिता कवर की थी, भक्ति पाक प्रीमियर लीग, उसके मैन ऑफ द सीरीज़ रहे थे। आखिर के 2 गेंदों में 2 छक्के लगाकर मैच जिताई थी इस बल्लेबाज ने। गेंदबाजी में भी सबसे ज़्यादा विकेट्स लिए थे और वही मैन ऑफ द सीरीज़ रहे थे शहबाज। गौरव शायद आखिरी गेंद पे शहबाज की विकेट भी चटका दे। उन्हें वापस फ्लाइट देनी चाहिए, फ्लैट नहीं डालनी चाहिए। वो एक छक्का क्यों ना खा ले, विकेट मिलने का भी मौका मिल सकता है। गेंद को और फ्लाइट देनी चाहिए इन्होंने, और धीरे थोड़ा डालना चाहिए। क्विकर डाल दी, गलती कर दी। आपको तेज गेंद डाल के विकेट नहीं मिलेगी, डॉट बॉल ज़रूर मिल सकते हैं। 22 7 ओवर में अब रन बनाने हैं 90। एक 101 पे 8। शहबाज और सचिन, इनकी लड़ाई, इनकी जंग अच्छी दिखने मिलेगी। बेहतरीन शॉट शहबाज का, बैकफुट पे क्या ड्राइव किया है, सुपर ड्राइव। और दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े हैं। 2 रन यहाँ पे मिलेंगे। एक ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाज है सचिन और उसके सामने शहबाज, दोनों ही एक दूसरे से बिल्कुल आधा किलोमीटर के अंतर पे होंगे ये दोनों ही। सोसाइटी ज़्यादा दूर, मुझे पता नहीं एग्जैक्टली कहाँ पर है, लेकिन एक ही दिशा में। सचिन इजीली, जो 5 टॉप फास्ट गेंदबाज या मीडियम पेसर गेंदबाज इस प्रतियोगिता उसमें उनका नाम लिया जा सकता है। शहबाज क्या बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, टेक्निक भी अच्छी दिखा रहे हैं। भले वो खड़े रहते वक्त ऐसे लग रहा है कि उनकी उतनी अच्छी टेक्निक नहीं होगी, लेकिन एक ड्राइव किया, फिर बैकफुट पे जाके पंच किया, फिर एक गेंद को स्विवल करके छक्के के लिए मारा, फिर एक बिहाइंड द पॉइंट गेंद को गाइड भी कर दिया। तो अगर ये बात मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि उनकी टेक्निक अच्छी नहीं है, तो ये सारी अच्छी टेक्निकल चीज़ें कर रहे हैं। वो बैकफुट पे जाके डिफेंस कर रहे हैं, गेंद को ग्लाइड कर रहे हैं, गेंद को पुल कर रहे हैं, गेंद को ड्राइव कर रहे हैं, गेंद को कट भी कर रहे हैं। तो ये सारी चीज़ें ऑफ साइड में अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, लेग साइड में अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। तो तकनीक के मामले में भी वो ठीक ठाक नहीं, बिल्कुल अच्छे हैं। अमुक पाटकर 4 विकेट चटकाने वाले गेंदबाज, आज ऐसा गेंदबाज जिन्होंने जो टोटल 250 के आसपास जा सकती थी उसको 190 के अंदर नियंत्रित करने का काम किया था। और टेक्निक भी बल्लेबाजी की अच्छी, सिंगल्स निकाल के स्ट्राइक को रोटेट कर रहे हैं नंबर 9 और 10 नंबर के बल्लेबाज। आयुष जोशी जो आज शांत रहे, उनको उतना ज़्यादा काम नहीं करने की ज़रूरत पड़ी है। बल्लेबाजी करते वक्त उनका विकेट भी जल्दी गया था, गेंदबाजी करते वक्त उन्होंने आदित्य भाटिया का विकेट लिया था। 86 रन 39 गेंदों में, मात्र औपचारिकता रह गई। ये एक तरफा ये मामला हो चुका है, लेकिन कई बार हमें हार में भी जीत सीखने कुछ मिलता है। और शहबाज ये बड़ा छक्का लगाने जाएंगे इस गेंद पर। बेहतरीन यॉर्कर, सुपर बॉलिंग, गेंद को खोद के निकाला शहबाज ने। देखिए तो शहबाज गेंद को देखकर खेलते हैं, वो हर गेंद को उठा के मारने का प्रयास नहीं करेंगे। आखिर की 2 गेंदें 14वीं ओवर के 105, 8 विकेट के नुकसान पे। ये गेंद शायद वो मारने जाएंगे मिड विकेट का कॉर्नर में। इनफैक्ट कवर्स में 4 रन के लिए गेंद निकल जाएगी शायद। यस, बिहाइंड पॉइंट, एक बेहतरीन कड़क स्क्वायर ड्राइव। शहबाज ये बल्लेबाज ऐसा अगर टारगेट होना तो मेरे हिसाब से इनको विशाल के साथ ओपनिंग करने आना चाहिए। आपको एक ऐसे बल्लेबाज को 6 ओवर में अगर आपको बहुत चौके छक्के जाए तो शहबाज जैसा प्लेयर नहीं है। मैंने इनको बल्लेबाजी करते हुए देखा टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट में, ये सामने वाले गेंदबाज की बखियाँ उगेड़ देते, इतने खतरनाक बल्लेबाज है टेनिस बॉल में। इनको थोड़ा मौका और मिल जाए। लेदर पहली बार खेल रहे थे, पिछले साल खेला था इन्होंने 3-4 महीने पहले, और अब वापस खेल रहे हैं। तो थोड़े अगले साल तक शहबाज सब पर भारी पड़ सकते हैं। देखिए ये बड़ा स्विंग लगाने, ये टेनिस बॉल का शॉट है ये, कि जहाँ पर आप गेंद को शरीर पे लेके स्विंग करने देखते हो। लेकिन सबसे अच्छी बात ये है उनकी बल्लेबाजी की, और उनको थोड़ा डर भी लगता होगा कि लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट से जो पहली बार खेलने अगर कोई अलग है जो बिल्कुल भी कभी खेला नहीं होगा, उनके लिए उतना आसान नहीं होगा। और ये गेंद काफ़ी तेज़ निकल गई थी। 6 ओवर में 82 रन, 8 रन का एक ओवर आया था. Yes, Amok Patkar to a 5, Shehbaz 19 of 11, and Ayush Joshi comes in to bowl his third. Oh my God, has he got him? Yes, clean bowled. Absolutely no clue. Ayush Joshi has come in to just wrap things up. Gaurav Lolge, very good leg spinner. Then we have this left arm spinner. Absolutely flummoxed the batter was. Look at that. Oh, beautifully bowled. No chance. No mistake of the batter. It was way too good. The pitch also assisting him. The last man comes in to bat. It is almost 10:30. It has taken a big long length of time, but it might just get finished now. Almost a catch in the slips, and it has snuck through. Some exercise for the fielder. Is it Varun there? No. Single to open the account for Nachiket Shewal, who took a great catch today. He might be a candidate for the catch of the match along with Alam Sheikh. Scorer actually is the one who nominates the best catcher. Let's see who's Nachiket took a good catch. Alam Sheikh has taken two good catches. Any one of them deserves to be there. Let's see whom he is going to pick up. But this man might pick the third wicket. He might be a candidate for the best bowler. Ayush Joshi, he picks if in the next 2 balls. Ayush will take something home every time. He hasn't gone empty-handed any day. He might get it. He takes a single, goes to the other end. Probably may not get strike again. But if Nachiket tries to go big, he might lose his wicket. If he plays normal cricket, he'll stay there. Nachiket is also a very good bowler. Why did he bowl 2 overs? He was expensive today, but he's such a good bowler with nice good action. If he applies his mind well, he can be effective. Such a good bowler. He has also strong batting technique even. He does not do justice to his good bowling style. Almost like Vedant, the way he was in the first time. Ayush Joshi, 2 balls remaining. No clue. He'll try and bowl the quicker one. Try and get him LBW. Now, after flighting the ball so many times, he'll try and push one through to get him LBW or get him bowled. No, handled beautifully by Nachiket Shewal. 5 overs in which to get 80 runs. 16 runs per over needed. Who's going to come and bowl the last over? Somebody wants the bowling is coming running. Varun, I think it is. Abhimanyu. Look at the catch. He has taken a couple of wonderful catches. Alam Sheikh, that was one of it. Yeah, it's a good day for him. Vineet Rawat is the man to bowl his first over in the 16th over. Another good player getting a chance to bowl. Oh, that is 4 for Shehbaz. Shehbaz from this position also can get a 50. It may not be on a winning side, but Shehbaz can give you entertainment. And he's just batting in his first gear. He's slightly subdued because he finds this kind of play or leather ball cricket gets slightly subdued by it. Has a complex that he's not a normal regular leather ball cricket player. Once he gets over it and once he gets the mojo right, once he gets the feel of leather ball cricket, he'll be dangerous because see, he plays with good hand-eye coordination. He's not the one who swings the bat wildly. He watches the ball closely. So that itself is sufficient for you to be successful. Watching the ball closely and having some shots, even if it's a tennis ball kind of cricket. Tennis ball, the ball bounces slightly more than the ball cricket, so you will have more opportunities if you play aerial shots, and you have to play on the right shots. Leather ball cricket applies you to be like getting into the line more, having all the attributes of playing right cricket, getting low down. Just trying to go big now. $75-28. Higher part of the bat, otherwise that would have gone. So he's finding it difficult to play with the helmet on. He's not used to it. He'll get used to it, and once he gets used to it, he'll be dangerous. Should be going for nets now. Nachiket may be a proper regular bowler and batter, so he knows how to handle things. One man, if he gets his mojo right in a cup, maybe next season or so, he can hit 3, 4, 4 sixes on the trot on this ground. This might go for a 6 or a chance of a wicket. Definitely a 4 if not a 6. He might get a 50 from this position, I take my word. Moves on to 29. Only thing is, Nachiket should stay with him. And strange things can happen. To 26 ball, 20 runs. If this man goes wild, mad, he has the capacity to hit runs. If it was 10 balls cricket, I would have assured that he can win from this position also. A nice, smart bowling, superb bowling by Vineet. Slowing it down. You may feel Vineet has not bowled well, 10 runs. It's a very small ground. So considering that, the 2 boundaries, that was because of the smallish nature of the ground. Nachiket Shewale is doing the right stuff. It's just staying there, allowing Shehbaz to express himself. And Shehbaz would like to keep strike for the last 4 overs. Take my word, Shehbaz is going to get a 50. Coming in at number 9. Who's going to bowl? That's the big question. Will Gaurav come? Will Abhimanyu Khanna, I think, is waiting for his turn to bowl. Give ball to Abhimanyu. Dhairya, I think it is going to come. Their premier bowler. Abhimanyu thought he was getting an opportunity to bowl. Abhushan Saraf is the new bowler. Such a unique name. And he slashes it hard for a boundary. Lefty against lefty, Shehbaz will fancy this. Shehbaz will definitely get a 50. And I said this when he was on 15. He has the capacity to do that. 17 ball 34. And if they take it too lightly, the NCP superstars, he can get this match close. He can get 20-25 runs in an over. That kind of a player he is. His bat is almost like a sword in his hand. And once he gets his eyesight right, this man is very dangerous. He will hit any bowler. If it was tennis ball cricket, I would have said this man will win from this position on this ground. Just because it's leather ball cricket, that is not what he plays normally. It is the NCP who are at safer side now. 66 and 23. On this ground, it's not difficult. If you consistently keep hitting, you can achieve that. In Shehbaz, if at number 9 he can come and hammer 34 of 17, other batsmen should also take leave from him. Bhatia, Umaid, Vishal Miglani, these are all big players. Almost game, set and match. Very well bowled. And Abhushan Saraf seems to be another good bowler. They should give this young man, a chance to bowl in the power play even. They have so many options now. You can easily partner Ashwin along with Sachin Matani, along with the opening bowler which they already have, Dipender Sharma. Beautifully bowled, equally well played. So you see, it's not just wild hitting by Shehbaz. He can take the care of the ball which can be dangerous heading towards the stumps and play it defensively. And once it is slightly away from the line, he will try and go at first ball which he hit for a boundary was outside the off stump. So he slashed it hard. The next one he was beaten. The third one, the ball which was heading towards the stump, he defended it. Now expect a hit in the square leg. 5 wides. Runs are welcome. Run and money, if it comes from any source, it's welcome. So welcome runs, 5 wides. That will help the net run rate. Such a good bowler, losing his way. Watch out for the big 6. Watch out for the big 6 coming up. 131 for 9. 17 runs per over needed. 6 on the square leg region. In fact, he has carved it beautifully on the offside. Almost a catch, dropped it. That would have been finished, Gaurav. That would have been game, set and match, prolonging the ultimate. He would have got his first wicket. Carved it straight to the fielder and he dropped it. Nachiket. White ball. White ball to take it to 133. The difference between the margin or the margin of defeat or win would help the batting team, as it's going to be accounted in the end. So it's better to get it close to that target of 191, 192 which is being set. Playing with soft hands, takes a single, delays the ultimate. Amrit Pal should be given another over. He might get a chance to be the best bowler. So many options he has now, so many bowlers to try. And very well played by Shehbaz, keeping strike. The score at the end of 17 overs is 135. They need a lot of runs, 55 of them in the last 18 balls. 56 in fact in 18 balls. Shehbaz can still hit them, I feel. They should not give a chance to any bowler bowling for the first time. Ayush Joshi should come in and finish, but the wish is granted. He's a good bowler, Abhimanyu might finish. He might bowl the Yorker to Shehbaz. He's a good all-round cricketer, Abhimanyu Khanna. His wish is granted. He's such a good bowler. He is a good option to have. He can give you those tight overs and bowl quickly. He can hit those quick fire 50s. He can bowl those quick overs, and he might be the quickest bowler. He will finish the match. No, it is short of. Gets a single. Abhimanyu with a short run up, maybe along with Sachin Matani, the quickest bowler on show. He's just a medium pace up and down, but he can bowl quickly with short run up. Almost like Damien Fleming of Australia. Bowls a slow. Oh, what a shot! Covers 4. In fact, stopped beautifully. What great piece of fielding. Is that Sheikh Alam? What a stop that was. Oh, what a shot that is! Cracking hit into the covers. Shehbaz coming into his elements. Don't ball him there. He'll smack. He is getting close to his 50. What a shot by sensational Shehbaz. Sensational, scintillating, superb. Another edge. And he gets out on the score of 41. Sachin Matani gets the catch. Well played, Shehbaz. And Abhimanyu Khanna gets the wicket. अच्छा भी करने बोलेगा, शॉर्ट भी रखने बोलेगा.
रुद्राक्ष भगवान शिव का एक पवित्र वरदान है जो आपकी जिंदगी बदल सकता है, जो शांति, समृद्धि, खुशियां और धन संपत्ति लेकर आता है। रुद्राक्ष को पहनने या अपने पास रखने से पॉजिटिव एनर्जी अट्रैक्ट होती है, मन शांत होता है और फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी आती है। ये सिर्फ एक प्रतीक नहीं है, बल्कि एक रास्ता है उज्जवल भविष्य का। रुद्राक्ष पहनकर या घर में रखकर शांति, खुशियां और समृद्धि को बढ़ावा दें। हमारी ई पूजा के कलेक्शन को एक्सप्लोर करें और अपनी जिंदगी में शांति और समृद्धि लाएं। आज ही खरीदें और रुद्राक्ष की शक्तियों का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा में आपका स्वागत है। भारत का पहला ऑनलाइन पोर्टल जो आपको घर बैठे ही ईश्वर से जोड़ता है। भारत भर में 3600 से ज्यादा मंदिरों तक पहुंच के साथ ई पूजा आपका वन स्टॉप दिव्यता पोर्टल है, जो आपको जब भी और जहां भी जरूरत हो धार्मिक पूजाओं की एक विस्तृत श्रृंखला प्रदान करता है। नवग्रह दोष के लिए उपाय पूजा से लेकर काल सर्प दोष पूजा या धन, समृद्धि और स्वास्थ्य के लिए अनुष्ठान तक ई पूजा आपकी सभी आध्यात्मिक जरूरतों को पूरा करता है। 3600 मंदिरों में से किसी में भी अपनी मनचाही पूजा बुक करें और चुने हुए दिन पर यह आपके लिए आयोजित की जाएगी। हम सुनिश्चित करते हैं कि सभी अनुष्ठान आपकी ओर से व्यक्तिगत रूप से आयोजित किए जाए। प्राथमिकता दर्शन, निर्देशित मंदिर भ्रमण और 60 से ज्यादा प्रसिद्ध मंदिरों में विशेष पूजा जैसी हमारी विशेष सेवाओं के साथ मन की शांति का अनुभव करें। ई पूजा आध्यात्मिक संतुष्टि को आसान और लाभकारी दोनों बनाता है। अभी पूजा बुक करें और अपनी अगली बुकिंग के लिए मुफ्त 1151 रुपए का वाउचर पाएं। अधिक जानकारी या सहायता के लिए हमारी वेबसाइट epuja.co.in पर जाइए या हमसे 1800-4254-3333 या +9 1808-8822-6466 पर टोल फ्री संपर्क करें। ई पूजा आप जहां भी हों, आपको दिव्यता से जोड़ता है।
Day 5 was, it won't be fair to say it was a one-sided match, but it was fought evenly in some patches. Two neighbors fighting out and playing a very good match. We had some very good performances individually. First time in all the matches in the last season and this season, the prizes are being shared equal to both the teams. That is good to see that. Catch of the match. It had to be a very good catch. 9 times out of 10 it is being dropped. But at this level, but it was a very good catch of a good player. Nachiket, big catch.
अगर आपने पकड़ा तो दूसरे वालों को लोगों को बैटिंग मिली। थैंक यू।
It was a very good catch, but Alam Sheikh was the one who took all different three catches. Unfortunately, next time you'll be a candidate of it. Super sixes. It has to be the man who started the innings with a blitz, Amritpal Singh.
आज मिलेगा बेसबॉल।
So the match is the star of tennis ball cricket in Bhakti Park, and he is playing in the leather ball cricket for the first time. 41 runs, he has got 6 fours for Shehbaz. Super 4 in the match.
भाई का बहुत बड़ा हाथ है 6 चौकों में।
Best bowler, so many of them, but this could have been easily 240, 230, but for some great wickets, and all of them fantastic wickets. Amok Patkar 4 overs, 31 runs, 4 wickets. One of the best players of the last 2 seasons.
क्या बात है।
Best batsman, he was struggling very hard, finding it very difficult against Sankush, and he edged him twice, but the next over he hit him for 4 sixes. Best batsman Amritpal Singh, 53
मनाएंगे क्या आपका? नहीं वो मैं ना 1 BHK उसके शरीर में अंदर से पूरा ऑपरेट करना जरूरत नहीं है अंदर से पूरा डिस्प्ले में
That's it. All the best.
Jai Richard, my